Hello everyone and welcome to the library where you can discover your next adventure. I am, of course, the author, and tonight we join the USS Gungnir, the Spear of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Modifius. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And today we are going to be tracking down some bad guys and their evil bases.
Yeah, I heard something about an evil biolab.
Yep. Don't worry about
Hey,
it.
Fox, you got any more of those respirator masks on you?
No.
Darn.
I mean, EVA suits are a thing.
True.
And with that, let's set course for our adventures of Season 3, Episode 28. Composition Reaction.
How about a JJ verse clan? How do we feel about those?
No, wrong one. I was trying to turn it off. Although we might want to be a yellow alert in a bit.
Welcome to the Gungnir. We are always on yellow alert.
Good news is I was correct. The stats for the original series Klingons are in the Klingon core book.
Cool.
Anyways, as we left off, the Gungnir had received some information about two possible locations for Dark Parker's evil biolab, where he developed up the so-called peace virus, a viral agent and designed to make a person incompatible with technology and cause them great pains to be in proximity to electronics.
Wait, so Evil Parker's brilliant plan of I'm going to create peace is to virally bomb everyone back to the Stone Age?
With the virus that we have collectively called space tetanus.
But that doesn't work though, because like sticks and stones and rocks and like sharp pointy things.
It's fine.
Like the Klingons will shrug, toss the disruptors away, and charge you with a bat laugh.
Oh, interesting note for Sinclair. I found the biolab by following the trail of your old captain.
Oops.
Yeah.
Indeed.
That's awkward.
The trail of Captain Lucius Matterson has led towards one of the worlds. Shackleton in Ops Sector Charlie 2 is Subsector Delta 3, the Scion system.
Oh, who else is here now?
Looks like Sorrel just joined us.
Hey, Sorrel.
Going to be here.
Sort of.
Sort of.
He's still stuck in the teenager verse.
And he's babysitting as well.
I was going to say, is he still playing Google Chrome?
Always.
And with that, Fox, would you like to check up on your Intel L network?
Yes. Let's do that. Sounds like a good idea to be doing.
Alright, should have popped up for you?
Yes, it did.
What's the catch? Anything good today?
Nothing new has been added as far as I can tell.
There's some new things added, but you didn't check last episode, so.
Okay. What are the new things that were added?
Down on the bottom.
Subspace distortions and the rod in the military? I feel like those were there before.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, subspace what? With the what?
Don't worry about it.
Sorrel, the Romulans are at it again.
This information is at a 1.
As I
Its reliability is as much to be believed as it is that Sorrel would hug a Romulan.
it's the Romans.
It's not the Romulans. Shush.
What would you like to follow up on that?
The distortions or the Romulans? I don't think I should follow up on the Romulans right now. Sorrel's in a mood.
Or anything else of interest?
Yeah, I think anything else of interest right now. I mean, we now have an idea of where Masterson went, so a number of these things with his name on them.
Yeah, anything under 4 or has been solved pretty much.
Yeah.
Who's Masterson?
Sinclair's old captain who went AWOL. Looking for genetic engineers.
Ah.
Yep.
That's
Now you see the dots that led me to believe that Scion was the right place.
That's only mildly, horribly illegal.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just ignore the fact that I also have a lead on information that the virus that Sinclair was working on is also somehow involved in Parker's plans.
Oh, love that. I mean, actually, it kind of makes sense that a rogue hologram would come up with a virus, because that's not going to hurt him. It'll hurt all the silly biologicals, but...
So, Parker, he's a hologram, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
How old is he?
Post-Dominion War.
So, like a couple years.
Just a couple years old?
Mm-hmm.
So the terrible twos, then. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
It makes sense.
We've got time, though. We got time.
So, is he a being in the same essence that the doctor of the EMH is?
Yeah.
That type of thing?
Yeah, except that his program was made by a different organization for different purposes.
It seems that program.
Watch him set up a base on a demon planet because he hates us.
Actually, knowing what I know about both Parkers, there was never a good outcome for his programming.
Speaking of which, you do have a copy of Good Parker on your holodeck still.
With a copy
We still
of
have him?
Yeah,
Yes, we do, for plot reasons.
yeah.
I thought we, turned him over to Starfleet Intelligence, sessions ago.
We did. They gave him back.
Oh, what?
The Admiral said to keep him along as a mission specialist.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay.
Trust me, I questioned this when he asked to speak with me.
If you want to hunt a Parker, get a Parker.
Exactly.
I guess
We
that
have
makes
a
sense.
Fox. Why do we need a Parker?
Talk to the Admiralty about it, but Admiral Gaius has thought that having Parker along would help.
It's because of my record, isn't it? Don't trust me because of that.
All right, so
I'm sure your objection has been duly noted.
Yeah, I don't really see much in the way of intelligence that's going to help us at the moment.
Okay.
Because the bottom ones are in sector B3 and B2, or SE B3, B2.
Mm-hmm.
That's not where we're going.
Yeah, you're in C2.
Mm-hmm. And I don't really need to follow up on clan activity happening with the Chitae right this moment. Tashiar is off doing Tashiar things. Ryan's doing the Ryan things. Yeah. There's not a whole lot that I could recently check up on. I think the closest I could get to seeing something value would be 3, but even then, just poke Sinclair on it.
Okay. Any other preparations before we drop into system?
Do we know if we should expect orbital assets?
You do not
Out of
know.
the way.
Cool.
It's off the main trade routes,
Okay.
and nobody really looks at it. So.
Okay. And this is evil. This is evil Parker's base.
This is a potential location
Possibility.
of an evil Parker.
Oh,
base.
possible. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, all we know is that there is something of interest to Masterson, who's looking for genetic engineers there. So, likelihood of having a bioterrorism lab there are high.
Pretty high. Yeah. Yeah.
As opposed to the pirate party planet.
Yeah. It'd be
Sounds like a really great
biolab.
place.
We'll go confront Vera's mother when Vera's here.
Good plan. I mean, unless we want to do a long-range scan of the system, I can't think of anything we'd want to do ahead of time except for enter at yellow alert.
Oh yes, definitely.
All right, yellow alert it is. Okay, now the alarm works.
Haha!
Okay. Any last words, Captain?
Excuse me?
Before we jump into system.
It sounds so final.
I mean, it is the final
we'll just,
frontier.
We'll just jump in at the far reaches of the system. Shields up, scanners to max, paranoia to max.
Paranoia Max. Got it.
Sorrel on his third cup of recaf.
Almost finished with it, in fact.
He's
fine.
shaking slightly in front of a corkboard with red string.
It's my job. That's my job.
As the Gungnir jumps into system, shields up, yellow alerts, everyone's on standby. And you see before you a fairly large solar system. Oh, star system.
All right, we'll start scanning the system, looking for life forms, ships, that kind of thing.
I suppose, Sorrel, you would like to do that scan.
You are correct, voice in the sky.
Alright, diff 0. You're just doing a cursory scan. You focus and sensor off, so obviously.
Right. Alright, let's get my sheet up here. You said recent science?
Yep.
Diff 0.
Assisted by sensor science.
Good. I'm going to give you three threat to get to 4.
Okay.
Rerolling the 0.
All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have all the momentum.
Locked and loaded.
Sensor report coming in now. We have a Class J, A on the far end. Class C, Geo inactive. Class J, Class C. And then of interest, the first planet in the system.
Oh, we've got the SS Nymph.
I get round 2 with the demon class.
And a Class Y demon class planet.
I get a round 2.
Thanks, there's a demon class.
And if you notice, there's 2 icons just above the, in the upper left hand. Yeah, if you hover over them.
Here, hover 4 power fusion.
Say, oh boy.
Scale 4 underground. Boy.
I want to say, for the record, I called it. 10 minutes ago, I was like, watch him set it up on a Class Y because he hates us. And lo and behold.
And there's an unmanned scale 2 civilian ship in orbit of the planet.
Yes.
What does that mean, scale 4 underground?
That means it's like major underground facility, scale 4.
Okay. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, so it's a facility that's underground, equivalent to about a scale 4 ship.
I think we can take it on.
How deep underground? How deep underground are we talking? Are we talking like just below the surface, or are we talking like bedrock?
I could answer that for a momentum, or a science question.
Science question.
That's
it is 300 meters underground.
Well, I say we nuke the site from orbit.
orbit.
It's the only way to be sure.
Only way to be sure.
We need to apprehend. If Parker is there, we need to first attempt to apprehend.
So as far as we can
I'll
detect,
fetch your orders, catch or kill.
Yes.
as far as we can detect, there are no other life forms or ships in the system besides what we see around the demon planet, right?
Life forms are a little harder to scan. For momentum, I can clarify.
Could you please?
One momentum.
Spin it.
There are indeed life forms on this demon class world. Several.
What kind of life forms?
In the bunker or on the surface?
Which question are we asking first?
Well, let's answer each.
Oh, okay. Never mind. All right.
On the surface.
Yeah. So now I want to know what kind of creatures are out there on the surface of a demon world.
It's not
Hang
impossible that there's life on demon classes. It's improbable. There are species that survive on demon class planets.
Very
Or-
improbable.
For example, Tholians.
The fact that we can't scan the interior of the underground means that it's shielded.
Sherlock Fox.
Would you like to ask what the nature of these life forms are?
Yes, I would.
There appears to be significant biomass to suggest as that either there's a full colony or there's a thriving ecosystem.
Thriving full colony ecosystem on a demon class planet.
Could be
Yeah,
like
there's-
a dome thing or something like that.
I was about to say no biodome, no artificial stuff going on.
The only artificial,
Improbable, but not impossible.
things you've seen has already been accounted for.
So, biomass as in like carbon-based life form, or like living crystal?
Tholians or something like that.
Could be a.
Yeah, exactly. Like, are we talking Tholian-alikes, or are we talking like, yeah, no, this dude's a humanoid. He can just breathe.
Silicon-based life forms like the Horta, maybe.
I can clarify.
Yeah.
I would like you to clarify. Yes.
Combination of carbon and silicon on base.
Hybrid.
As in like two different species, or a hybrid?
Unable to discern at this distance.
Of course. Okay.
Okay. So
You are scanning this from the far side of the solar system, so you have to get closer.
That's fair.
no. Yeah, sure. Get closer. Get closer.
That's what a probe is for.
That's right. Launch a class 2 probe.
You can.
Yeah, I think I like that idea. I like that.
As Sinclair pointed out, we are dealing with genetic engineering.
Oh, right. Fetch.
Yeah,
This is gonna be some-
reason why I followed the breadcrumb of the one who was searching for genetic engineers.
I mean,
This is
we
gonna
all
be some nonsense.
we all know it's a xenomorph. We all know. Okay, come on.
Oh yeah, for sure. I am superior. In which way? Every way.
Watch it be Klingon Tholian hybrids.
So help me. I mean, that would be really cool as a player, but as Atrom, no.
I would imagine you would.
GM laughed. The likelihood is
GM
great.
laughed. The GM laughed. It's too late.
Quick! Spending threat!
I imagine you
Okay,
would eradicate such.
I just worked, so I'm gonna hang up briefly and then log back on my laptop. So give me like 5 minutes.
Cool.
See you, Joe.
All right. Probe is away. You now have
Don't
a
do anything stupid while I'm away.
you now have a probe in
You.
you have a probe in orbit of the first planet.
So do we send gyro or a generic probe?
Generic code, class 2.
Generic air probe. Okay.
It just has similar features to gyro. It's fine.
Thanks, Jack.
Thanks, chat.
Yeah. Sure, chat. That's great. Great. Thanks for watching. Like and subscribe.
We laugh in the face of your threat. Haha.
We're telling chat to like and subscribe when they're watching on Twitch. See?
I
Okay.
don't even know what that.
Sensor drone looks like gyro.
It's the only token I have. So generic probe.
Okay, fair enough.
What would you like to look for?
Everything.
Yeah, see if we can get some more detail as to what these critters are.
Yeah, silicone bio mix. Gotta know more.
Oh, sensor science. The thing glitched.
Sensor science. Efforty. Shoot. Come on, Jack!
Mwahaha.
Bring it on, chat.
They are.
At this point, I worry we're gonna have to deal with the bugs from Starship Troopers.
This place crawls.
Would you like to know more?
No,
That's what the sensor's for.
I already know too much.
All right, make the roll.
All right, reasons. I'm working on. I'm trying to get my sheet back up. I don't know why it closed out. All right, here we go. Reason, science. Yes. All right, and so testing a theory to get to 3, 2 more to get to 4, and there we go.
Two more threat. Sorrel?
You're not getting more.
Yeah, 2 more threat. Yes.
For the reroll. I can't assume. Okay. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Diff 1, so 5. You have 1 float.
I would like the probe to try and get a accurate count of the number of these life forms.
For your free science question, sending this to your console.
Okay. We've got 47,229 individual life forms on the surface of the planet, Captain.
You said 27,000?
No, 47, Captain.
It's even worse.
It's worse than that.
It's a civilization.
Yeah, it's a small town. Come on.
It's bigger than Nacogdoches.
It is bigger than negative.
That's not exactly an achievement.
Mm-mm. We small. Okay, so
All right,
now-
well, one quantum should do it.
quantum from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. So now that the probe is closer, can I get any more detail on the nature of this hybrid creature?
You certainly could. What nature specifically are you looking at? What question?
So is this some kind of naturally evolving combination, or is this some kind of evil science horror experiment.
An abomination.
Can you ascertain that from orbit? I could give you hints, but in order to figure out if it's genetically engineered, you actually need like a biosample. But I can give you hints.
Okay, I will take a hint.
Oh, we need to totally do a UFO kidnapping of one of these guys.
I have the probes, Captain. I have all the probes.
Down, boy. Down.
Another thought. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Sensor suggests this is the product of natural evolution, Captain. Perhaps
That's what I was afraid of.
perhaps the selective effects of this demon planet.
Prime directive problem now. Are there any other life forms besides these hybrids? Human, etc. Holographic.
Holographics don't appear as life forms.
And we
Do
can
they
detect anything.
appear as holograms? Can we detect those?
You can scan for holograms. Should you wish.
I would scan for a hologram.
Are there any Romulans?
Don't
I
get
don't-
him for going in, Ben.
Captain, I don't
Just
think
let
we
him
need to
calm
scan
down.
for those. It's a given. They're a Romulan. That's why he's working on that. So there's I don't know if you ever saw Mel Gibson's Payback movie.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's a cool revenge movie. It's a remake, but anyway, he has this line in there where he says, you go high enough, there's one, you come to one man, and for Sorrel, it's you go deep enough, you come to one Romulan.
That poor Romulan was hiding from you.
As he should.
Suspiciously hiding.
He was a farmer.
So was the Viet Cong.
Oof. All right. Send to your console.
One inactive holographic grid. Unknown what programs are present on the planet.
What was that last part?
Unknown what programs are currently housed in the grid is offline. So we
Okay.
don't, but there is a holographic grid on the planet capable of supporting holographic program.
Can we detect any weaponry?
Clarify.
Orbital defense platforms, surface to space defense.
Missile silos, phaser batteries.
Yeah. Ion cannons.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Things that can hurt us.
Why does he spin threat when we ask good questions?
I don't know. Probably has something to do with that, Ron.
Dang it, Atrom.
What did the probe find?
Naturally, the life forms we detected are naturally occurring.
Oh,
And there's an offline holographic grid down there.
off. Okay. Anybody in the bunker?
Well, we haven't gotten that far. There's also a ground to space phaser array, 10 CD of phaser damage.
How
And
many?
we're being beat.
10 CD.
10 challenge dice.
Ah,
Yeah.
So it's equivalent. So it's equivalent to your phaser arrays.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing we launched a probe, then, isn't it?
Yep.
See, this just leads more credit to it being a Parker base.
A hologram array? Oh yeah, I agree.
Nope, not the hologram array.
I
Overall
would like-
phaser array.
I would
Yeah,
like-
because everybody we've seen thus far that's natural, that is from this sector, have much lower on the technology scale than us.
I would like.
Oh yeah, or they have like the weird ones.
Mm-hmm.
I would like the probe to scan the SS Nymph.
The what?
The civilian craft.
The one in order of the demon class. Orbit.
For one,
Oh, I
one
see.
momentum you may. What question are you asking?
Life sign.
None.
Negative. No life signs aboard.
Wanted to confirm.
Is-
Scrolled over it, Cyril.
Any signs of
Is it
activity? Is the ship on?
Yeah, is it an active orbit or is it a decaying orbit?
If you hover over it, it'll give you that information.
Stable orbit. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do we know if it's like actively running? Like, is the computer going, or is it just kind of sitting there?
It does have power. You can see the red bar above it that it does have power. It does not have shields up.
Is there anything in the data banks on the nymph?
Fox might be able to look into that.
Don't Google it.
Yes, let's check the nymph to see if. Okay. Why would I Google it when I have intelligence reports?
Yeah, stick to those.
Yeah.
Search safe equals on.
Does it match the ship Masterson took to the system? Because he did charter a civilian vessel.
Reason security div 2. Assisted by computer security.
Okay. Security, you can have a threat. And intelligence research has a focus.
Aye. Gain 2 momentum. And send it to your console. Spell checking.
The SS Nymph is the vessel that Captain Masterson used in order to get this far. It was originally chartered from Narendra.
Oh boy.
Could you remind me, Captain Masterson, who's he?
Former captain of Sinclair. I forget the name of the ship.
The Asclepius.
Greek
Commanding
name.
officer of the Asclepius.
Sinclair was
Currently in this system, seeking genetic engineers.
Dr. Sinclair was on this. Was assigned to Captain
The
Masterson.
Asclepius, yes.
It's in tight.
So his former commanding officer has gone rogue as well.
Hers,
The
but
former
yes.
commanding officer went AWOL for a different purpose than Parker.
We've really got to work on our command screening program.
We really do.
There are a lot of bad captains and admirals around here.
Sounds like Badmirals
Hey,
is a
Lord-
trope.
Lower question, real quick.
Yes.
Y-class planets. Do they specifically have to have like toxic atmosphere, sulfuric deserts, surface temperatures above 500 Kelvin, or is it just like an uninhabitable planet?
It is specifically the it's specifically the 500 degrees Kelvin and radiation and toxic atmosphere. That's the
clearly
definition.
it's not uninhabitable.
Unless you're me, I don't think any of you go out in that atmosphere.
Yeah, we just have to figure out a way to get to that base.
Are you kidding me? Sorrel's looking forward to transporting down. Let's
Oh
get
boy.
it.
Terrell, I barely tanked it.
Bring on the fitness medicine rolls. I'm ready.
This is why we will all be.
Is the
You know what we
facility
need to do?
shielded?
Oh yeah, that's a question.
Yeah, the underground facility.
Yes, it is.
What scale? Is it scale 4? I mean, it's scale 4 shielding. So if it was like a scale 4 ship, does it have that kind of level of shielding?
Yeah, it's about that level of shielding.
Okay. All right.
Is
So
the phaser array connected to the facility, or is it like the civilization has one?
I don't know that we know that these natural life forms are actually a civilization. We don't know that they're
Oh, okay.
or anything.
We just know that they exist, and we
Could be
probably
like-
shouldn't poke them.
It could be like class Y cows for all we know. I mean,
No, that's fair.
Or it's something more akin to a giant saber-toothed cat.
or that, or a xenomorph. Whatever.
Either way, Terrell, I'll give it a hug.
Now they've got a shielded base with the phaser defense and a ship.
No, the ship is more of a yacht than it is.
So what do you think,
ready.
or what do you think it means that the holographic grid is offline and so is the nymph? What's going on here?
Well, now, to be fair, the fact that we could detect the holographic grid while we can't detect anything concrete about the base means that the holographic grid was outside of the shielding.
Negative.
Negative?
Yeah, no, we can detect things through shielding, we just can't shoot through it.
Unless they have some other impediment.
Shielding-
Yeah,
Shielding and
Inside
dampening
the base.
fields are two different things.
inside the base, we can't detect anything concrete.
That was never established.
It's just strange to me that the grid is offline. I would have expected the grid to be active. Like one or the other. The ship is active and the thing is, or the planet side is not.
It could be Parker's just not here.
Oh,
I'd
so
assume if there was anybody in that base, we would have detected them unless
Should
it was
we-
shielded.
should we leave a note on his windshield or something?
Sorry, we dinged your ship.
We've been trying
Regardless,
to
we
reach
need-
you about your car's extended warranty.
Regardless, we need to get into the base and remove or destroy anything in it.
So, question for you, author: is there an outdoor structure that is independent of the shield on the surface of the planet?
I can answer that for momentum.
Spent.
Momentum. There does not appear to be any artificial structure outside of the base, at least that you can see. The only
So-
artificial structure you're seeing on the surface is essentially an access shaft.
Is the access
Really?
shaft covered by the shield or not?
It is.
So we have to breach the shield in order that, as a first order action, we have to breach the shield.
Question:
42. No, wait,
Are
47.
shields up on the nymph?
Shields are not up on the nymph. If you hover over it, and you see it has the power bar, and shields are at 0 out of 6.
We could send an away team over to the nymph and try to.
Yeah, I wonder if the nymph has like access codes or something.
It's scale 2. It's registered for Narendra.
We could read logs.
My only concern about that is it's awful easy looking, which you know what that means.
Mhm.
No, look. We just walk in under
I mean,
the.
No.
Under-
I have the perfect
and we
solution.
grab the juicy morsel. That's what we
I have
do.
the perfect solution, and Sorrel's going to hate it. we send Gyro.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. We can build another one.
Quit trying to kill
Not
my
the same.
Question. So, the nymph, is it in a geosynchronous orbit or just an orbit?
Just like a regular parking orbit. It's not staying over the planet, but it's like hovering around, kind of staying on the same hemisphere, but it's not trying too hard. It's a very standard. I'm just gonna park my ship here and keep it on the horizon, so that way if I need to contact it, I can.
So
Is
it would go
by any
behind the
chance-
planet, but out of range of the phaser, right?
What was that, Rust?
So it would go behind the planet, out of the range of the phaser, the defense phaser.
No. It is staying. It's staying above of the facility and the phaser array, and it's just in this like looping orbit, so that way it doesn't get beyond the horizon of it. So that way it's trying to stay in contact of any away team that might be down there.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
if we beam over,
this
it might
is
just
very
be like, oh crap, beam back.
Yeah,
I
this
need
is
to reiterate for the nymph. Since Masterson was looking for engineers, for genetic engineers, he probably got in contact with whoever was in the space, which means that he wouldn't have to worry about the defense systems.
Yeah, and this parking in orbit is very, very standard. This is a very standard. I'm going to take the runabout down. I'm going to beam down. I'm going to leave the runabout in the sky, hovering above me, but in this kind of weird looping in orbit, so it's not just stationary. So this is bog standard or standard Starfleet practice for air and away mission involving leaving the runabout in orbit.
And are we able to scan anything inside the facility at all, or is it blocked or just not scannable?
It's obscured. You can scan that there is an energy signature and like some high energy things or things that will give a lot of signatures, but details is buried under rocks. In order to get at a more detailed scan, especially with biosignatures, you would have to get on the surface. Because there's only so much resolution your sensors can pick up through 300 meters of rocks, especially 300 meters of rocks and 70 kilometers of toxic radiation filled atmosphere.
So if we transport down to the surface, what does that get us?
That gives
access shaft.
Access to access shaft, so you can possibly walk down.
Let's get an away team together. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yep.
EVA suits. Go with the upgraded EVA suits.
Yeah.
So
nice ones.
I'm assuming at this point the Gungnir is going to be moving into orbit.
Yes.
So, are transporters like a line of sight thing? Like, do you have to be able to draw a straight line from the ship that's transporting to the spot?
Generally line of sight, yes, but ships, especially Starfleet vessels, would have satellites that they can deploy, so that way they can keep a constant link no matter what their orbital band is.
So we could per se beam over from around the horizon curve of the planet, so we can't get shot while we're doing it.
You would have to deploy the disposable satellites first, but yeah.
I vote we do that.
Yeah, or another option is to deploy a runabout and send it over.
True.
A few captains.
I mean, Sorrell's already going down to the transport room and is suiting up. Unless you've got a different idea, Kevin.
No, let's go ahead and assemble an away team. Plus a security team.
Mm-hmm. So, Sorrell, obviously, do we want the buddy cops?
We need plenty of red shirts on this one, I think.
Ralph, you are the red shirt.
No, his is blue.
No, he wears red.
And he has plot
I've
armor,
seen
right?
it.
Oh no, that's right. He's in the command track.
The gold shirts are the ones that are in
I
danger.
am on the command track, but I am wearing my blue and black T-shirt I bought from Walmart for $5. Which
There we go.
That's not standard issue.
it looks, but it is. That's what's crazy. It is standard issue. I don't know how they did it, but it's standard issue.
Anyways, so Sorrel, yes. Red Shirt Squad, yes. Buddy Cops, yes.
Gold shirt squads.
Fox, are you going, or a Trom, or the doctor?
Yes.
We should definitely bring the doctor if this is a bio base. I don't want to
Yeah.
open the wrong container and then have Sinclair be like thousands of kilometers away.
Well, I mean, let's
I
be
agree.
clear. Stevens is going to be opening that, so you know.
All right, 2 momentum
here's-
and to have the red shirt squad.
Yep.
And we will have the upgraded EVA suits, which means no complications for our hands.
Okay.
Yes.
And they are
That's just anything for opportunity you can give free escalation. We have to account for.
Okay. So shields, engineering kit, and then my Type 2 and my Mekla.
I'm not going to take the hammer.
Oh, transport enhancers, the pocket ones.
As a bit of a reminder for the EVA suits, the helmet and the gloves are nanotech, so they just flip on, flip off.
Oh, perfect. Hey, Fox.
Hmm?
Do I have permission for EMPs since there's a hologram down
No.
there? I'm just saying,
No.
hologrid.
You don't have to answer.
Might
to him.
wanna
If you wanna
worry.
Set up
No.
EMP, you go right ahead.
No.
Captain said yes.
No. Captain.
He's not part of the chain of command
Captain.
anymore. You don't have to worry.
Captain, that's unnecessary risk for a holographic prisoner.
Risk is our business.
I was talking.
Unnecessary risk.
It's on the
Fox. I
brochure.
was thinking more along the lines of we walk into a holographic grid and like 100 holograms just activate around us.
Yeah, we find the wrong thing, we might delete everything.
Well, our orders were capture or kill, right?
Capture is the first.
Priority?
First option.
Obviously,
Yes.
we want to
Okay.
capture one, but
Yeah, fair enough. I can short circuit things.
We
with
want
Mekla
to capture
just as
Dark
easily as I can
Parker
with
and the
EMP.
crew of the Avalon, preferably alive.
Wait, the crew of the Avalon is here?
No, they're part of the. No, they're not necessarily here, but they're part of the Stop Parker. They have burn
Yeah.
notices on them as well.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
oh, author.
Fine. I won't bring EMPs.
Your mission directive: locate and control any lab sites of Evil Parker, detain and bring into questioning any known associates of Evil Parker, including the senior staff. Your orders are not to kill, your orders are to detain.
Dang it.
So
Disrupt or
I,
hinder any plot that is deemed a threat to the Federation or to galactic stability. Are we the ones deeming that?
Yes, because you are the Starfleet
Okay.
officers on scene.
Cool.
I
All right.
just have to ask: does Evil Parker twirl his mustache or not?
Parker
I mean,
does not have a mustache.
I didn't ask about Parker. I asked about Evil Parker.
Nega Parker doesn't have one.
It's got to go Teve.
It's not very universe rules here, guys.
It's fine.
Nega Parker is our Parker.
I feel like holograms would lean into the tropes. That's just how I.
Author, now that we're in orbit of the planet, am I able to telepathically pick up anything?
Ooh, interesting. What are you looking for?
Intelligent forms of thought processes. What was the captain's name again?
Masterson.
Masterson. So something from Masterson or something along those lines, higher thought processes, intelligent beings.
I suggest having the finger on the button to activate your helmet.
Can Sorrel assist?
You certainly can.
Oh, it's been a threat.
Expending
Danger.
threat, yeah.
Danger.
I suggest
Danger.
I don't believe it inhibits you, but it will protect you. So I suggest activating the helmet.
Insight in command. Okay.
Well, if I activate the helmet, that would prevent me from receiving, right?
It would increase the difficulty but decrease the complication.
That sounds like a fair trade
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, 3-3.
because you have other things that will make it easier regardless. But
All right, go ahead and take 3 threat.
And Thrall, yes, you can assist.
Composure is a focus.
Yes.
Sweet.
Boom.
Get that at momentum. Alright, so 3, 4, 5, 6.
Psychic Bros!
Form of a lion.
Shape up a bucket of water.
Sentient buckets. Oh no! At least they're not barrels.
yeah, then they do it again. And it's form of a mastiff, shape of bucket of water, barrel mode.
And sent.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Huh?
It'll be fine.
He's old.
For momentum, you can learn more.
You spin that.
What would you like to know?
More?
Okay, yes, we want to know more.
Does
More
the
about
peanut-
what?
Does the peanut gallery get to know?
Yeah, what's going on?
Quote, I am not going to die here, ... Not after I've come so close, ...
Oh,
Cha-cha-cha.
I think we found the captain, guys.
Does that appear to be Captain Masterson's thoughts? Or can I tell?
You are not familiar with Captain and Masterson, but it appears.
Sorry, go ahead.
But it appears to be humanoid or human.
Okay, so
He doesn't at any point say, "I, Captain Masterson, and so close to my final goal."
I mean,
His own
people don't generally think like that.
Hey, Ross to Dr. Sinclair. Assuming she's not there on the bridge.
Dr. Sinclair here.
How close were you and Captain Masterson?
At that time, I was not a high enough rank to associate with the captain frequently.
Okay, so there's no familiarity or friendship or anything.
cool, but not like cool. You know what I mean? That's what I'm taking from that. Respect of fellow officers, but not like a personal relationship, right?
Yeah, I was looking to see if we could exploit something like that.
Spending 2 threat. And I need Ross and Thrill to make a fitness command diff 1 check.
Does my helmet give me an advantage?
The helmet would give you an advantage, spending 2 to increase it. So still diff 1.
Comp normal?
Comp
This
normal.
is a fitness command roll. What is the nature of the roll?
Resisting psionic effects.
I am psionically resistant. Resilient.
Resilient. Diff 0.
Yeah, I'm that too. Yeah.
I'll give you a threat.
Yeah, go ahead and take a threat as well.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 momentum.
What were we resisting?
What kind of bullshit?
As you receive this thought in your head and a searing stab of pain across your left leg.
Bloody worms, leave me alone.
Huh?
Wow.
No.
I was going to try and be friendly.
What the hell did I come back to?
Would you like to know more?
No!
Sure.
What would you like to know?
Is another word for SCC2D31 SETI Alpha 5? I just kind of want to know.
No. With SETI Alpha 5 is way more rimward than the Shackleton.
Bloody worms, leave me alone. Jeez.
Is that in the same voice that we heard the I've come too far to die here?
Yes. Yeah, same voice. Just as you were reaching out, they experienced pain, and it almost backlashed to you.
I built the helmet.
You have a bunch of float, so
We would like to set up some advantages, I think. Right?
advantages or questions?
Yeah. Exactly. What questions do we have, Captain?
Let's see here. Well, we're fellow Starfleet captains. That might account for something. I would like to.
Well, hey, let me interject here. When he says bloody worms, what mental image are we getting?
Obviously, doesn't have a high impression of us.
For a momentum, I can answer.
Yes, spent.
Oh, wrong one. That, and then subtract that, and does print screen not work? There it goes. That
Oh, man.
and
So I don't
and
have a
pretty
very-
and they are pretty large, about the size of a runabout.
Okay. So
I'm sorry, what?
I was asking for a scale there. Yeah. So not quite dune worms, but kind of baby dune worms.
Hang on. Dude's being chased by giant worms the size of a runabout?
Kinda. Yeah.
So he's talking about literal worms, not referring to us and leaving him alone.
Yeah. No. It looks like he's.
No, very much so.
I take back the not bringing the hammer. I'm definitely bringing the hammer now.
Please bring the hammer.
I don't know why you didn't bring it to begin with.
We were going into a base where things could be destroyed easily with the hammer. I didn't want to bring a giant electric device that could short circuit everything in a general area.
All right.
The last time I used it in enclosed spaces, I fell down a mine shaft.
Okay.
What?
2 float. Remaining.
Do you guys know where he is currently?
Where is he located?
For 2 momentum, and I can give you coordinates.
I will take coordinates then.
And you have coordinates.
My initial thought is to reach out to him and try and communicate with him. What do you think?
Sure.
Like mentally, don't worry, we're here to help.
No, just over standard comms.
Oh,
Like hailing the planet kind of thing.
Captain Masterson, are you there? That sort of thing.
Yes, Captain Masterson, I presume.
There's his coordinates.
Comms, open up a channel to the planet and hail them.
Demon class, div 3. Communications. Presence command, div 3, assisted by communications command.
All right, go ahead and take 3 threat. Well, that'll do.
Alright, what is your message?
Captain Masterson, this is Captain Rost of the Gungnir. Please respond.
Little busy at the moment. What are you doing out here?
Well, we're looking for you. Can we be of some assistance?
Maybe.
Are you encountering any difficulties that we need to be aware of?
Yeah, some local wildlife is very upset with me.
Can we beam you up?
Not without our transport enhancers.
Okay, I can send down a shuttle to rescue you.
Also have a mission down here, so I can't pull out completely.
Okay, well, let me send an away team to your location and see if they can be of assistance.
You do have one float?
Am I picking up any subterfuge or hostileness or anything like that?
You are detecting secrecy, but not necessarily a subterfuge. He's hiding stuff to keep himself and you safe.
Okay. Sorrel, go ahead and take the Hawking down to Masterson's location. It sounds like he's having some trouble. He's hiding something, but I don't get the impression that he's got any ill intent toward us.
Aye, Captain.
But something's going on down there.
I will do so.
Roger that.
Alright, everyone with EVA suits. As you guys load up in the Hawking and make your way down to the planet, the Hawking launches out of the shuttle bay and careens down into the smoky green atmosphere air of the Scion world. Guys, eyes right through the atmosphere, break through, and you see that Masterson is in the middle of this large, flat, blasted plain of eroded green rock.
We'll sit down next to it.
And chasing after him.
Alright, how bad is it?
The author amount.
Ah, he's spending threat then, I see. Acid worm?
Told you the author amount. You didn't listen.
And I could not get this grid to line up for the life of me, so just bear with me. Alright. And we are now in combat.
Good thing I have a focus in acid worm.
Hang on.
That is the last note.
Do we have phasers on the runabout?
Nope. Well, actually, does the Hawkeye have phasers? I know it doesn't have a security score, but...
It's a standard runabout in terms of weapon.
So it would have phasers or torpedoes you would have to spend an escalation for.
Right.
Do we want to just shoot the worms with the runabout phasers?
Then why did I bring my bow?
For whatever we find at the base.
Because we have to go. Because we were going in the base, not going to find lessons and running from worms.
I vote if we're shooting at runabout-sized objects, we should use the runabout-sized guns.
I think we should plan a thumper, and you know, ride this baby.
Right. Well, Sorrel does that.
Sorrel, that would require a fitness roll.
Okay, who's next? All right, who's going first?
Well, are we? If we're firing from the ship, it'd be a hawking roll. Is that what you guys want to do?
That's my vote.
Don't think we should land and try to cost the worms, which have been labeled passive.
All right, we'll fire torpedoes with the hawking.
Torpedoes or phasers?
Which one requires the lesser escalation?
Phaser.
Okay, let's do phasers.
Control security diff 2, complication 2, because you are flying in atmosphere.
Well, I mean, we got Fox aboard, so I'll let you do that.
I have tactical systems as a focus. You have a threat. And whatever happens, I blame Sorrel.
Good things happen.
The hawking hasn't rolled yet.
I'll roll the hawking.
Yep.
You said weapons
Security.
security. Got it. It's not the Hawking's thing.
Definitely not the Hawking's thing. As Fox, you get on the console. Yeah, you get to the aux console on the Hawking, and you try switching over to weapon system, and it takes you like 30 seconds of rolling through menus to actually pull up the weapon system, and it is stripped down and very basic. So you just kind of go, ugh, whatever, and you try to work the system best as you can, and you fire the phasers out.
Just the patented Fox muttering to himself. Why does he need five menus worth of?
Go ahead and roll the damage for the hawking.
Yeah, you're getting like the Windows 98 version of fire phasers. So sorry, buddy.
Which the hawking doesn't have a security score, so I think it gets all of 2 dice.
There you go.
Oh goodness.
This is why you leaning out. This is why you leaning out the window and firing might be better.
Noisy cricket fire.
Okay, but like it's ship-based phasers. It's still gonna do a bit of damage on the ground scale, right?
All right, Sorrel, phaser, 2 challenge dice.
2 challenge dice. Aye. Hey, go fast. Nice.
Hey.
It bounces off their hull plating, bounces off their exoskeleton.
What?
No, look at
I guess to be fair, they do live on a demon class world.
Stroll, you should beam down on
They
top.
have float. I'm going to spend to pierce them.
Oh yeah, there you go. We have 2 effects.
Effects don't mean anything unless you call ahead. Oh, this would be phasers. So you have the 2 float from that. So
Going to pierce the worm.
one momentum does pierce it.
Good. Goal is more to annoy them away from Masterson than actually kill them. Quick, Sorrel, launch gyro.
What am I launching gyro for?
To distract the worms.
Why are you trying to kill my gyro, dude?
If he's fast enough to avoid the worms, then he'll be fine.
All right, you still have three float.
What else can I do with the floats?
Extra damage is always an option.
Yes. Hurt the worm.
1 for 1.
Yes.
1, 3. That manages is to put injury on the worm.
Take that, worm. Worm your way out of this.
I really don't think you should be getting confident right now. There are acid worms chasing a man.
And spinning 2 to resist injury. Fox, your turn.
Yeah. So, I mean, I attacked the worm. Now it's swift task if I want to go in.
Mm-hmm.
Which I will do.
2 momentum.
Yes. Same roll.
Come on. Diff 3.
3. Okay. Yeah, same deal. Attack systems of focus. You get a threat.
A threat, aye.
And onwards.
And the hawking. Technicisist.
Got it.
And 1 second.
This is still weapons security.
Yes.
Not our thing.
Well, you're missing an opportunity to be Moadib here. Come on.
He's gotta roll a 4 or less.
It's so impossible.
It's not impossible. I do it often.
Yeah, but it's not you rolling these, is it?
That's why it's you, Fox. That's your thing.
It's improbable, not impossible. should know this. Isn't Spock's ancestor Sherlock?
Probably.
That hurt the worm.
All right, sorry about that. I was squirming in my seat. All right. Normally that would hit. However, I'm gonna use a minor action. Fox, reroll that 1 and that 2. Reroll your 2d20s. As this thing is squirming around and being really hard to hit.
Thanks, author. I got an extra momentum.
That didn't work well. As this thing, as you fire on it, it's now aware of your presence and is starting to squirm around and trying to avoid getting hit. And you just compensate for it and nail it. Roll that damage.
Israel, improbable, not impossible.
Yeah.
And of course, you still have your security reroll.
Yeah.
Somebody's fishing for a comp.
Let's use it on that 0. More momentum.
All right. Roll the 2 challenge dice.
He was fishing for us to fail, and all he managed to do was get us more momentum.
Sleeper has a week.
Now hurt the worm, Sorrel.
2 challenge dice, please.
From the
Hawking.
Yes.
Hawkins. Yeah. Here we go. Well.
You did not hurt the worm, Sorrel.
It's the hockey, buddy.
You do have
This
the.
isn't even affected by its stats.
Shooting things is not our thing, but we would like to re-roll, I guess. Can we do that?
Yep. You do have the 2 momentum from the phaser array. From phaser,
Alright,
so you can reroll.
There you go. 2 effects.
We're going to Pierce.
2 damage.
And let's use half of our momentum to really hurt it.
1, 2, 3. As the Hawking lines up another air shot, and you're able to get it in between its exoplating, and it squeals in pain and falls to the ground. Well, more to the ground than it was before.
It rears up wailing and then thumps to the ground.
Crawl like a worm. Oh.
Commander, I think that one's down.
Well done, Mr. Fox. Well done.
There's still the matter of the other one.
There's
Are you
another one.
keeping?
Keep that, Mo. Keep that. Let's do it.
Okay. Question.
I hope these worms aren't sentient.
Is there a... it'll be fine.
They're attacking.
Great
them.
first contact, everyone. We killed 2 of them.
They're being mean.
We come in peace, shoot to kill. Hey, engineer question. Is there a way that I could possibly boost the power of these phasers so we can do a little bit more damage?
Possibly. You can go back to engineering and make some sort of roll to boost more our power and get more challenge dice.
I'm gonna do that. The doctor makes a good point.
All right. First things first. 2 threat, 2 momentum to keep the initiative.
Done. Whose turn is it?
Atrom. 2 threat, 2 momentum.
I'm gonna be wrong about this. Take 2 momentum.
Okay.
You better have a decent engineering deck, Sorrel, I swear.
He does not. He
How
took
how
out.
does a 1 sound to you?
Oh gosh.
If of all
Open
the
a bunch of
places in
fused
science,
boxes from the 21st century.
everything is green. It's just different shades of green.
What's the Hawking score?
1. A 1.
Engineering and then engines. Yeah.
How bad is it?
Look at it this way, Atron. You're better off than I was.
Control engineering, diff 3, comp 2, because there's not a lot to work with here.
All the wires are the same color. We're used to red, blue, and yellow wires going to where they need to go. Everything is green. Why is it green, Sorrel?
As this isn't so much.
Why are the wires the same color?
This isn't so much an engineering department. This is an engineering closet that just happens to have a warp core in it.
And is it just like slightly too small for a Klingon to fit comfortably?
Yep.
Of course.
Your shoulders are rubbing up against.
For my science lab, come on!
How do you have enough power for the science lab back here? My child built a warp core bigger than this.
He routed most of it to his science lab. Trust me. 17 pages of menus that are devoted solely to one scientific discipline.
Yeah, it's like that cabinet that Jordy always opens up in engineering.
Yep.
Yeah, that one.
You are inside the cabinet.
Just muffled Klingon cursing. Alright. Let's look at the... Let's look at this stupid thing. Okay. Am I potentially fueled by spite by the fact that this engineering closet is tiny and useless?
I'll take it.
Excellent. Drop that comp.
You are so angry, you're just gonna work through this anyways. You're gonna make this work one way or another.
Exactly. Then afterwards, I'm putting out a mandate that an engineer needs to be involved in the design of all future starships.
They are. They usually are.
Well, I don't know who he consulted. It wasn't me.
Himself.
Probably some Tellarite or something. Okay. Alright, focus in... This is rerouting power, right? So electroplasma systems or warp drives?
I'll take electroplasma systems.
Excellent. Okay. Right tool for the right job.
What's your tool?
Standard Sonic driver.
Alright.
Okay. Alright. 2. I will give you a... Not 2 threat.
Should be 3 threat?
Sorry, 3 threat. I can math.
It's kind of weird.
4 dice. Control engineering. Here we go. Rerolling because bold.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Oh, nice. And then engine security from the Hawking, if that's going to do anything. I think he's rolling a mighty 5.
If you complicate, we have momentum. It's fine.
It's rolling a 6.
Oh, that... You said engine security, not engine engineering.
That's fine.
Engines engineering.
That's
But
that's
still
fine.
0.
Still 0. All right. As you get into the engineering and closet, cursing Klingon on and start working on rerouting more power to the phaser systems. As of now, you can overcharge the phaser systems aims for +2 challenge dice. If you want additional challenge dice, you can boost it up 1 challenge or 2 challenge dice for 1 complication level.
You're welcome. I just doubled your power output.
Right, so right now you can get an extra 2 challenge dice for free. If you want more, you can and boost it up in levels of 2. but for every 2 extra you go beyond that, it's going to increase the complication range of any weapons check. Because you might blow out a system.
And then you'll get a very disappointed Sorrel look at you.
So, up to you, Atron.
Really shit.
Say again?
You can... You've increased it by 2. You can boost that even further, by 2 challenge dice per level. But for every level you boost it up, you increase the complication range. Would you like to do that?
So this is a choice I'm making now, not per shot.
Yeah, you have to do it now because you're in the engineering.
And that'll increase the complication chance of when he shoots.
Yep.
You know what? Sure, we'll up it by 1.
Okay.
We're putting stress on the Hawking, Sorrel. How does that make you feel?
I feel like we're not using it for what it was intended, but whatever we're gonna do.
No, you're not. All right, I'll
Well,
put that.
Tron, you already got a +2 bonus. I think in addition to that is what gets you the complication.
Yeah, so we're gonna have a +2 bonus, and then if I choose, we can make it a +4.
Remember, I wanted to go with Plan Send Gyro to distract them.
Okay. All right.
I think someone should mind meld with the worm.
So,
I
hawking
believe that's
weapons.
Sorrel's
You,
plan.
you volunteering there, Captain?
So the
Someone
hawking
closer.
weapons ends are overloaded to do more damage per shot. As you touch these 2 wires together, and the phaser rays on the hawking start humming menacingly and glowing red.
May we fire when ready?
Part of the Hawking is just gonna melt after a while.
Atron, would you like to use Swift Task or let the turn pass?
I don't have anything else I need to do, so let the turn pass.
All right.
So, who's up?
Worms.
Worms are up.
Worms.
As I'm going underground.
Underground?
As the worm barrels itself underground. Giving it cover. You can and still kind of see where there's at, as there's a disturbance underground as it's moving.
This sounds like a great opportunity to fly closer to Masterson and scoop him up.
Back to good guys. I'll let the turn pass.
Sorrel will detect thoughts on the worms.
All right. 1, 2, Sorrel. And you are. Insight, command. Diff 4.
Okay.
As these things are very much not like what you normally mind meld with.
That's fair. I'm a mega telepath. I can surface thoughts. I'm gonna give you 3 threat to get to 4.
Aye.
Psychically resilient, composure is my focus.
Yep.
Psychically resilient to lower the difficulty.
Not to lower difficulty, but I can't give you backlash.
Okay, fair enough. Here we go. That'll do.
That'll do, pig. and sending to your console.
It's just oh, what's it called? The Pac-Man noises.
So I get these surface thoughts. Do they seem sort of like dog? I'm gonna give you some levels. Human, ape, dog, cat, cockroach.
These are somewhere between cockroach and cat,
Gotcha.
if that.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a interpolation of what you're picking up. It's very, very basic, almost instinct. Crocodile would be a good.
Crocodile?
Yeah, crocodile intelligence.
Okay, so we're pretty square on the prime directive front. All right, these are. I'll communicate to my my crew that these are fairly unthinking creatures. So they have no. They don't have the capacity to form malintent. It's all fight or flight. It appears they've engaged in flight. Maybe we just let them do that and go about our business.
Hey, just remember what worms can do.
Somehow I doubt that, Commander. And did we really need to gain insight into their thought pattern at this time?
I think it was more along the lines of, let's hope we're not screwing up a first contact.
That was what I was worried about. Yes, sir.
Yep. Sorrel.
I think it's already been screwed up by Masterson.
Might have been, but that doesn't mean we need to exacerbate it. So,
Sorrel, would you like to do anything else this round?
I'm gonna.
We should probably get Masterson out of the area of the worms.
You can keep her swift. So, first question: are you swift tasking and trying something else?
I have a transporter. Can I transport Masterson?
You can. You would have to get up from your seat to do so.
I will get up from my seat to do so.
Yep. Minor action. Move over.
Okay. And I want to transport Masterson up to the hockey.
All right. He's not on a pad. Are you going to just transport him to a pad?
Yes.
Okay.
Would you like me to make that roll there, Sorrel?
Well, I already moved to Swift, so I don't know if.
Oh.
You can command.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll command. So I'll order Atron to beam Masterson up.
Please tell me your transporters are better than this closet.
Transporters are okay. We're good. We're good.
Wait, are transporters based off the engineering score?
Yes.
Sensor score.
Then no, they fetching aren't.
They're better than what you. They're better. They're better. You have a better chance than you did before because it's sensors engineering.
Science
true.
are the best. Engineering is a step down, and that's it. I mean, there's so many worse roles. So.
Oh boy.
So, Ashram,
Alright.
as you are in this closet, you hear Sorrel yell from the front cabin, and get to the transporters, beam them up, and you have to like peel yourself out of the closet and run to transporter controls.
Are the transporters standard issue at least?
They're like a console on the side of the wall, and there's a standard. There are 2 pads on a runabout.
Yeah, and this is one of the better rolls for the.
You're rolling a 10 for the hawking.
Yeah, that's not bad.
However, as you're trying to get a lock on, there's a lot of just general interference from the radiation on this planet, so you have to fight to pull them out.
Tom 3 said if you can reduce that, that'd be great.
Oh, a fight, you say?
Uh-oh. I hate to say it.
Just beam him down the transport enhancers. That'll make everything better.
That
Wait,
would be the entire turn.
that is the opposite of the role I'm trying to do here. Okay. So, saying as you classified this as a no, that's silly because I have a focus in transporters. I was gonna ask if single combat applied because I'm fighting the planet, but you know.
It's not Mogo.
However, seeing as oh yeah, that'd be terrifying. Seeing as this is still frustrating to work with, can I still say fueled by spite?
I'll take it.
Yay! Lower the comp, please. Okay. It says Rachel for the red job. I don't suppose the fact that I'm using the transport, like the console for it, counts as the tool. It has to be something I'm carrying, right?
It has to be something in you're carrying, and this is taking into fact that you're doing it from the transport console.
Okay. Darn it, I didn't say that I brought Vogue with me.
For a momentum, you could totally retroactively say you brought Vogue.
Okay, I brought Vogue.
You happen to remember to bring Vogue this time, just in case.
Yeah. So I plug Vogue into the transporter and tell him to help make this easier, essentially.
Differ comp.
Once again, lower the comp.
As Vogue very stoically goes through and cleans up some of the radiation around you. You now can get a clean transporter lock, but it's still very difficult.
Huzzah! Okay. Well, at least I won't, like, beam him in two or something. Okay. This is a diff 4, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Well, good thing we have lots of momentum to spend. Take 3 momentum and 3 threat. I want to roll 5 dice. And onwards and downwards. Rerolling. That's much better.
That's much better.
As you are struggling the computers, trying to cut through the haze, getting a lock on Madison, and who is running and stumbling through this terrain, and you see underneath him the ground starts shaking and wobbling as something underneath is disturbing it, and finally you get the green bar, transporter lock. You slide the controls up just as this worm bursts from under the ground, jaws open, rawr, and Madison dematerializes out of the jaws of the worm, and he appears on your transporter air pad and instantly falls down onto the ground. His left leg is steaming with some sort of injury. He is in a standard EVA suit.
I'd like to assess the nature of such injury.
I was gonna say, doctor, we got injured.
Alright, alright. Got to count. 1 momentum. Oh, Sorrel, presence command assist, because this was your direct.
Alright.
The presence command is an assist.
Yes.
Okay. Comp standard.
Yep.
Leadership as a focus.
Absolutely.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh no.
We have the momentum, it's fine.
And the clock.
All right.
And this is why I left 2.
And that is wise of you.
All right. Make sure this is updated. All right. Oops, wrong one. Sorrel has gone twice. Would you like to do swift task?
Yes.
Or keep the initiative for 2?
I would like to spend to keep the initiative.
2 momentum or 1 momentum, 1 threat?
1 and 1.
1 and 1. Aye. Sinclair, would you like to look at this patient?
Yes, I would.
As the Hawking is kind of jostling in the atmosphere, air phasers are firing, and Atrom's at this control panel beams up. You see the crumpled form of your previous commanding officer on the ground of the transporter air pad, and blood oozing out of his left leg, and there's this hissing, steaming sound coming from the ragged wound that has breached his suit. What do you do?
Well, first I'd like to assess the wound. I'm assuming out of character based on the name of the worms it is acidic, but Sinclair would not know that.
Okay, so you're just going to diagnose it. Do you want to pull him to what counts as the med bay, A in the Hawking, and have it assist, or are you just going to do this by hand?
I'll pull him to the med bay if possible.
Okay. For 1 threat, you can pull him over, as you might aggravate the injury.
I'll give you the threat.
All right, 1 threat. As you pick him up, he howls in pain, and his helmet actually steams up from his breath as you assist carry him into the med bay, which is literally just a bio bed, and tucked in the back, next to a whole bunch of biochemistry, lab equipment, which isn't helpful right now.
By the end of this, everybody's gonna dislike the Hawking immensely for away missions.
It works for or what it was designed to do, which is not much, but it does this one thing really well. Reason medicine, Diff 2, Complication 2. As the EVA suit is complicating in your readings.
I'll give you a threat.
May fire when ready.
I don't know if it's that you didn't hear me or I didn't hear you, but I asked if would emergency medicine apply.
Emergency medicine would apply, and I did not hear you.
I don't think any of us heard you.
Yeah. Alright, and the Hawking. Slim chance you might get 1 extra momentum. Actually, it's 50-50.
What is the roll?
Sensor's medicine for the Hawking.
Sensor's medicine. Gotcha. Hey there.
Alright. as you get him on the biobed, you run your tricorder over it, and you see the results on the biobed. His heart rate is elevated, blood pressure's high. Obviously he has a very large leg wound on his left thigh, on the outside. He scraped against something really hard and actually breached the suit and breached his skin, so his like blood vessels and stuff was exposed to the atmosphere. So that wasn't good. And there also appears to be the pH level of his blood is very disbalanced and is dropping, and is slowly spreading from the wound.
Give him the magic hypo spray, Doc.
Yeah, make it go.
Yeah, I'd like to increase the pH level around the wound, if not just to stave off the injury and what's affecting it.
Okay, so you want to neutralize the acid first.
Yes.
Control medicine, div 2, comp 2. Computers medicine of the Hawking can assist. First things first, 2 threat or 2 momentum into swift task.
Momentum.
Okay. And that would increase to diff 3. Did not count for that.
I will give you a threat.
Excellent. And the Hawking computers medicine. Sorrel, can you get the Hawking?
I got it. Was it still Sensors medicine?
It's computers medicine now for treatment.
Okay, that's cool. Let's see.
All right. Keep hitting the wrong button. All right, 4 and 22. All right. As you pump a hypo spray into him, and the pH levels of his blood slowly start stabilizing to where they're supposed to be.
And I'm going to sedate him as well if that's a possibility.
For momentum, you can sedate him.
I'll spend that momentum.
To him?
As you're treating him, he grabs your arm. We need to get to the thud, and he's out. Okie dokie.
What'd you do?
Sedate.
Just sedate him. As that is the top of the round. And I'm gonna make a jump attack. As underneath the Hawking in the ground rumbles and crumbles us a little bit. This is going to be a diff 3.
Yeah. You could do that, or I could no hesitation and shoot it.
You could also do that as you see
Yeah.
the ground and rumbling underneath you. One threat, you get the jump on him.
Yep. All right, tactical systems.
Control.
Okay, how
Okay,
difficult and complicated this is.
You've got one extra comp from the boosted phasers.
Control security. Diff 3 +1 comp because of the boosted phasers. Weapons and security. And this worm does have cover 2.
Okay. Let's go with. You can have a threat. I have tactical systems as a focus.
Aye.
And onwards. And no.
Before you re-roll that, I'm going to force you to re-roll all your 2 other die there. I have to call that before you start re-rolling. Okay, and then it stands. So, all right. So you still have the 4 hits plus weapon security from the hawking.
So I was very distracted.
I got it. Still computers medicine?
No.
Weapon
security.
security.
Weapon security.
Comp 2.
You missed a few steps there, Cyril.
I did, because I was away.
The worm tried to attack us, and I said no.
Okay, well, here's this.
Didn't hurt us.
Did not hurt. All right, so you got 1 momentum off that. 6 challenge dice.
Yay.
And you get the 2 float from the phaser array.
Roll that beautiful six challenge dice, Cyril.
Or you can.
Okay, ship.
It's coming.
He really likes the ship. Why would I take rolls from him?
Big cube you.
Spin 1 to reroll.
1 to
Yes.
reroll.
And the second to Pierce.
All right, so 4, 5, 6. As this worm leaps out of the ground and actually goes soaring in the air, or try to catch at your ship. And Fox, you see that disturbance. You're right on it. You swing the targeting reticle around and push fire. And the orange beam lances out down the dorsal section of the hawking and pierces right into the worm's open jaw, and it falls to the ground shakes itself off, and scurries away.
I suggest we head towards the bunker before any more decide they want to try that.
You are currently out of combat.
Agreed. Do we want to wait till the ex-captain over here wakes up so we can talk to him, get some more intel before we go in?
Actually, Sinclair, would you like to work on that leg injury now that you have more time?
Yes, I would.
And computers, medicine, control medicine, diff 1. Still comp 2 because of the exosuit. Unless you want to.
No, not comps, because we have the upgraded ones that don't have complication anymore.
No, he's in
Madison.
He's in an exosuit.
Madison's in the suit. Oh,
Madison is in a suit and is interfering and healing him.
the gloves wouldn't be active anyway, since we're inside the shuttle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a complication issue because the X-suits get in the way of seeing what's injured or what's not.
Mm-hmm. You'd either have to take time to
Cut the
remove
suit
it or
off
cut
him?
off where it is.
You could cut it off.
I'll give you a threat.
Okay.
Let me check something real quick.
And the hawking.
What's the roll?
Computer's medicine.
Computer's medicine. Nope.
It appears you have a float. As you're able to seal up the leg wound and prevent it from bleeding out. Which he was actually really close to doing.
Can I spend, I don't know if this would be possible, but can I spend either that float or 2 momentum in order to effectively patch up the EVA suit?
2 momentum, and you can patch it up. That was going to be a complication, but now it's not. As you're able to reseal his EVA suit. And on that, we are going to take a short break.
If Sinclair isn't gonna use the hypo herself, then Fox will take it to wake him up.
And we are back as our away team gathers around unconscious as captain who has been in AWOL from the Federation under mysterious circumstances, looking for genetic engineers, illegal practice within the Federation.
Well, given the already cramped state of the hawking, I think it would only be myself and maybe Sorrel in the room.
Meanwhile, back on the ship. Captain, you have been apprised of the situation. And on the surface. And rolling some challenge dice. Reroll. 2.
It's fine. If this affects your head, then you have the helmet.
Don't worry about it. 1, 2, 3.
What's happening?
Things in the background.
Come on.
Things in the background. Don't worry about it. But yeah, you've been made aware of what's going on the surface.
So you guys are just shooting up sandworms and... Alright, so the captain is unconscious at the moment?
Yes.
Alright, can you, Sorrel, can you, do a reconnaissance run on that facility and see what you can see from the outside?
Hi, Captain. Trench run coming up.
Shoot, I forgot about that. I have to spend 2 more. 2 more threat.
It's fine. Sorrel can handle the trench run while Fox interrogates a prisoner. Just ignore the fact that he locked the door and turned off everything inside of it.
Meanwhile,
You worry about the prisoner. I'll worry about the trench run.
I said I'd worry about the prisoner.
Okay.
meanwhile, Captain, you get a request as to meet in the holodeck
From who?
from Captain Parker.
Okay. I'll head down to the holodeck and see what Mr. Parker will like. Captain.
You go on the holodeck, and inside is still the Iconian in an apartment overlooking this cityscape. And Parker is just standing there looking out the window. You walk in, he turns around, and very professional, hands behind his back. So, I assumed we found something on the surface of this planet?
Yes, we did. Were you expecting something?
I was hoping that my intuitions into myself was correct in placing in a lab in a hostile world. It would make it more difficult to get to, as well as provide a easy cleanup option.
Easy cleanup?
In case of a hazard breach, I would just need to drop the shield and let the environment take over. Prevent any contamination.
Let the demon class environment take care of it.
Indeed. And also the location was advantageous.
So what's cooking down there?
I'm assuming this would either be a research lab or a production facility for the peace virus. Given the security measures, it could be a research lab. If it was a production facility, it would be closer to trade lanes. At least that's my assumption.
And speaking of defense capabilities, do you know how we can disable those?
I've been considering that. However, I am kind of limited in my scope, locked in this holodeck.
I see.
I
was
am
hoping for some type of master password or code.
I'm assuming that any master or password code my doppelganger would have thought up would have accounted and for me being here.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Sort of 3D chess move.
Well, I'm sending a team down. It looks like we found Captain Masterson. Are you familiar with him?
Insight Command, difficulty 4. Wait, do I have any traits? Diff 5.
What's this for?
To notice something.
Insight Command Diff 5? Okay.
You're trying to scrutinize a hologram. It's not going to be easy.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead and take all the threat. Would a focusing computers be of any help?
Increased comp, but yeah.
How much increase in comp?
Just 1.
Okay, I'll do it. And I'll re-roll that with bold command.
Nice.
Nailed it.
It is very, very slight, and you almost do not catch it, but there is a good half-second delay and a freeze in his program as you mentioned Matterson. He was not expecting that and is trying to calculate his way around Matterson's presence.
Does he say anything after I mentioned his name?
He does not. Besides a standard. Oh, that is interesting.
Is there anything you can tell me about Masterson?
For a momentum, I can tell you.
All right.
Early on, he was an associate of mine. We shared similar goals. However, after I revealed the scope of my. However, after it was revealed the scope of the task, he appeared to go rogue. I have been searching for him for a while now in hopes that I could catch what exactly he was doing.
How do you think his goals differed from yours?
I'm unsure. I just know that they were previously working together, and then they had a falling out approximately 6 months ago.
And you don't know what the falling out would have been about?
I'm assuming a difference of agenda. Or at least a difference in methodology.
All right, well, very well. Was there anything else?
I would suggest setting up a defense network around the planet in case there's any hidden bases or launch points. Try to contain.
You expect that they might
I would
come back?
Not come back. There might be a automated system that, if tripped, it might automatically launch the payload. So if we have a defense grid around the planet, we could intercept any vessels else that might launch. I'm assuming you do have a small craft have to do such things.
Yeah, we could manage some type of impromptu defense grid.
That would be
All right,
my.
well, thank you.
That would be my only suggestion.
All right. Well, thank you for your recommendation. And if that seems to be it from him, I'll head back to the bridge.
You head back to the bridge. Leaving Parker in his gilded cage on the holodeck.
I guess I'll ask our con officer, not Vera, to let's see, set up some type of defense grid to prevent any type of takeoff or escaping the system.
Presence Command, Diff 3, assist by Communications Con.
Okay. Go ahead and take 3 threat. And Communications Con.
Alright, 1 momentum am generated. In order to because of the size of the planet, in order to facilitate it, you have to use Type 9s. You just don't have the bandwidth to launch 3 fighters and cover the whole planet, but launching 6 Type 9s would assist with that.
Okay.
And that should be enough to stop any like light speed probe or anything, or at least drag them down enough so that way the Gungnir could get in position.
Okay. I'd also like to maneuver around to the nymph.
Okay. Easy enough.
And try to decide if we want to tractor it in or board it and check it out. From the Gungnir, could we give it a very thorough sensor scan to look for booby traps, that kind of thing?
Oh, absolutely. Spending 2 threat. There appears to be either some sort of disruption in shielding on it, and that's making scans a bit more difficult, but you can totally do that.
Disruption shielding on a civilian craft out of Narendara?
That's something he picked up either from the Luminox or somebody else he came in contact with. The Jite couldn't do that, as far as I understand it.
What kind of disruption is this?
Just like a ion shield, that messes up sensors. but you
Okay.
should be able to punch through it. For
Yeah,
that,
let's ramp the sensors up to 11 and
reason science is a difficulty 2 sensor air grid, so diff 2.
I guess we'll activate Patterson. Anybody want to grab Patterson for this one?
Captain, what do you need? What do you need me to do? What? Where? Why?
I need you to check every rivet on the nymph and make sure that it is what it is.
Aye, Captain.
You can do it. Complete faith in you.
I feel like that would only make you more nervous.
I did. Totally did.
It's not like the fate of the universe or the ship depends on this roll.
You're setting him up to fail, Rost.
Is it reason science?
Yes, reason science. Diff 2.
Reason science diff 2.
Comp 1?
Comp 1. Assisted by sensor science of the Gungnir.
Add a threat. To go to 3. Sensor operation.
Any traits or talents?
Traits or talents for Patterson. I don't see anything handy. We'll reroll 0.
Okay. 3 momentum. You have some float.
Here you go, Captain. I did the thing.
Well done. Well done.
Besides the scattering field, there appears to be no undue explosives. There's no torpedoes or anything being loaded on this vessel. Actually, correction. She
What?
does have torpedoes on board.
Are they standard photon type?
Yeah, standard photon.
Okay. Just
But
making sure they weren't engineered to disperse a virus or something like that.
Yeah, but a civilian vessel should not have those.
Right.
However, the torpedoes appear to be in a standard launch on tube configuration and are not like, rigged up next to the warp core or as a booby trap.
Okay. Atmosphere appear to be clean.
Yep. M-class S atmosphere, everything's clean. She's semi-powered down, so it might be a little dark and cold when you get over there, but as soon as you step on board, the craft's going to recognize you're there and warm itself back up.
Is it wrong? I'm so paranoid.
You've been picking up bad habits from your Bond brother.
Yeah.
And hanging around with Fox.
Fox doesn't hang around the senior staff that often.
You've been on how many away missions with the captain?
Not many, actually.
Oh, that's true. Actually, Captain usually stays in the chair.
Yeah.
Not that that's
Okay.
a bad thing, of course.
Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna ask Lef to go over to the nymph with the security team and in EVA suits and completely power it down so that it can't no one can beam aboard it and fly off.
Okay. This will be an activation for left and control engineering. Difficulty 3 for left. F2 do that. As he assembles a small engineering team and gear and EVA suits to beam over. Although the transporter chief does say, you know, it has an atmosphere over there, but EVA suits just for environmental hazards.
Correct.
Biohazards.
Right, biohazards.
You do have 2 float. If you want to ask additional questions. Or set up an advantage on that scan.
While they're over there, let's see if we can download their records, computer records,
I'll take
and
that.
see where Masterson has been.
I'll take that for 1 moment for the computers.
And if there's any data on projects he's been working on.
I'll take that for another one. Alright, and then control engineering, diff 3 for left.
Anybody want to grab left, or should I?
Left.
Left is.
I mean, this is probably what you're going to be doing for the most part. So
Mm-hmm.
I think you should grab left.
Oh, you mean the captain?
Yes.
Actually, yeah. Go ahead, Captain.
Okay.
Give you a chance to do some stuff.
Left. Go ahead and take 3 threat. All right.
To momentum generate, you have to float. As you can see on the view screen, the nymph completely powers down. Warp core goes offline. Vents the drive plasma. You can get it started again, but at the startup process is going to be 15 to 30 minutes before you can get it to warp in it. You have to cold start the engines.
Can we do the warp core equivalent of taking the distributor cap?
You certainly could.
Okay.
To momentum, and I'll allow that.
All right.
You take out the plasma. You take out plasma injector.
Okay.
That will severely dampen and the ability of the ship to generate dry plasma.
Okay. Yeah, my goal is just to prevent a quick getaway in it.
If you have the plasma injector, this thing's not going faster than light anytime soon. You would have to like reverse engineer or a way around that thing, and that might not be worth it.
Right.
So
and then
the
nymph
nymph
will
is
plug into the.
Yep, the nymph is not going anywhere quickly, and you do get the database.
Okay. And we'll bring back the team back to the Gungnir full decontamination procedure plus.
2 momentum, you can do a full decon.
Okay.
Full decon on the team. There is no signs of any viral agent and on them. They should be completely safe.
Okay. And then we'll sandbox the data and take a look at it.
Okay. Oh, if you're sandboxing, you're not gonna use the ship stats. Security or command. Diff 2. Depending which angle you go, will tell you different information.
Left will use his security.
Okay.
And take one threat.
There we go. Computer systems have been in access. What would you like to know?
Where has Masterson been before now? Since he left Narendra?
Let's take you to the ops map. Here. All right. And measurement tool. He went from Narendra over to here, stopped off here, and it's just been kind of ping-balling and doing search patterns throughout here.
So he's looking for something, but he doesn't know where it is.
Genetic engineers. He is specifically looking for genetic engineers.
Okay. So just kind of sweeping system
Right.
for system.
Yeah, trying to find one that meets his criteria.
Okay.
What that criteria is.
It appears that in your particular sector, or Beta 2, he went to 3 particular locations. He went to a planet with the Luminox. He went to the Toth system, and he also went to the Jati system. After that, he just started going north and was just doing standard search patterns, looking for our outpost, looking for Federation and grade outpost house in unassuming worlds.
And then he gets here.
Mm-hmm.
So they told him a general direction to go to find what he's looking for, but they didn't know where that was actually going to take him.
A couple times he does run into some other ships. They apparently gave him a few data points, and he goes to those data points and either finds something interesting or he doesn't find what he wants, and he keeps going.
Okay. And how he wound up here, did he try and communicate with anybody here? Is there a comm log that shows that he tried to reach someone at this facility?
For a momentum, I can answer.
Please.
He did not attempt to communicate with anyone at this facility when he got here.
So he gets here, shuts down the ship, beams down, and gets chased by worms. Does that seem like what happened?
From what we have, yeah, seems about right.
He gets the system, he scans the system, he does not attempt any communication. Once he's done scanning the system, he puts the ship in a parking orbit and beams down to just outside of the facility.
Is that about where we found him?
About, yeah.
So he beamed down, couldn't find a way into the facility, and then was attacked by worms.
Seems likely.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're gonna wake him up a bit. We're gonna wake him up anyway. So.
Anything else, Captain?
No, I think that's it. I'll relay what I found to Sorrel's team.
Sorrel here, Captain. What did you find?
Looks like Masterson kind of wandered about the sector for a while, looking for whatever it was he was looking for. Wound up here, beamed down. Looks like he's attempting to get into the facility. I don't know if he knows anybody here or if he's just knocking on their door.
What did he hope to accomplish by accessing this facility?
Genetic engineers on his level of interest. That's what he's been working for the last 6 months.
Does he have a personal log or anything like that where he would describe what he's doing?
He would, but the scene changes as you're attempting to read that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I want to dramatically reveal this.
Drama.
He wants you to read the, oh gosh, this place is a death trap, right before we get out of comms range.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just says all work and no play make Jack a dull boy over and over again.
So, Sinclair, you are definitely moving away from Masterson. Who's going to be in the room with him?
I'm moving towards.
Anyone else?
I don't think more than myself and one other person should be involved in this.
Sorrel, do you want to be involved in this?
I do want to be involved in this.
All right.
Make sure the ship doesn't explode.
As Sinclair's leaving, I take the wake up hypo from her.
Do you say anything, Sinclair, as you're walking out?
Just that she doesn't want to deal with this.
How is Sinclair handling all this?
She is, shall we say, uncomfortable with his presence.
In what way?
Just knowing what has occurred previously, she is not confident that involving ourselves with Masterson in any manner is a good idea.
Do you think he's a threat?
He is most likely a threat.
Okay. As Fox and Sorrel, you gather around the bio bread. And Fox, you have the hypo spray.
Yeah. He's been unpredictable for the last 6 months. I'm going to activate the restraints as a precaution.
2 momentum or control security. You need diff 2.
I'm gonna make the roll.
Okay.
Security diff 2. Yeah, I don't think any of my foci apply for this. So you can have a threat.
One momentum generated. As zoom, restraint, aiming field, appears over him.
Alright then. And apply wake up hypo.
Psst. Press the hypo to his neck. Huh?
Captain Lucius Masterson. My name is Lieutenant Caleb Fox of Starfleet Intelligence. As of this moment, you are in my custody for desertion of duty, as well as any other crimes against the Federation you may have committed in your search for this facility.
I surrender to your custody under one condition.
And that is?
We get into that facility, rip the computers out, and blow it to hell.
We were already intending to enter that facility, ascertain its danger, and then remove any pertinent information and then handle the situation from there.
Its danger is extreme. But it is...
I've gathered so far, it is connected with Parker, unless that is incorrect.
No, that pretty much covers it.
Though, you should be very worried if Parker ever finds out how we found his secret operation on this planet.
If I can and get this done, Parker would be the collateral. Parker's feelings on the matter will be collateral to the situation.
Now, that dealing done, I have several questions. 1, why did you go AWOL? 2, why were you searching specifically for genetic engineers? And 3, why in the name of the Federation would you go to the Luminox for anything?
The Luminox knows things.
For a price, that price could get you in serious trouble.
Price was something I was willing to pay.
Did you trade in Federation secrets?
No. It was
And they
personal.
were personal to you. I won't pry on that matter since it does not affect the safety or security of the Federation at this time.
If you wanted, I'm sure, or you could look on the net and find out what secrets I sold.
I've had enough dealings with the Luminox for a long time. I'll let my contemporaries deal with it. And the other 2 questions I have posed to you.
What were they again? Sorry, I'm apparently dizzy after being knocked out.
Why did you go AWOL, and why were you searching for genetic engineers?
The answer to both questions is to reverse a mistake.
Does this have to do with the virus that your ship was working on, which can be seen as a prototype of Parker's virus?
He bristles at that. How did you find out about that?
I'm an intelligence agent. And you're not as clever or as stealthy as you think you are.
It appears so. Yes, as it was concerning that virus. It is a prototype to Parker's peace virus.
Quite the misnomer in that case.
Indeed. He originally reached out to me in hopes that he could use the virus I so helpfully squashed and squandered away for a rainy day, and he seemed to think that it was going to rain.
Unfortunately, his storm is our sunshine.
And thus, I was trying to put the genie back in the bottle.
You should have gone to intelligence with this matter.
Intelligence would have arrested me. Besides, I have methods is that you don't agree with.
Methods that would make the Tal Shiar look like innocent children.
Sorry, distracted by that.
Yeah, unfortunately, I am going to be distracted.
Sorry, I thought I was muted.
Yep. Yeah, some pretty intense methods, but the ends justify the means, and if the ends is to prevent a disaster, then I'll deal with the consequences later. So, are you gonna help me? And what about you, Commander? He turns to look at Sorrel.
How could I help?
Let me go. Let me help with this mission, and I can give you the targets that Parker is looking for.
Okay.
Oh, I thought I knew myself. I did not, apparently. Alright. Where do we stall out?
I was talking to Parker. Or, Sorrel.
Okay. Did we learn anything?
Just that he wants to help.
Hmm.
Parker wants to help.
Parker. Together
How-
with
Matterson wants
How
to
do-
help.
Sorry, Patterson wants to help. How?
Masterson.
Masterson wants to help. That's what I thought. How does Masterson want to help?
I have information. However,
kind of
if my delusional brain weary state was correct, you also might have someone else with the information.
Parker?
No. The medical officer.
Dr. Sinclair? What information does he have? Sorry, she have.
The virus.
What? How does the virus play into this?
It's a prototype to the current peace virus.
How would her knowledge help?
She has a cure.
And that would foil the plans of these dastardly evildoers?
Assuming that it's not gone too far from that stage. With Parker, it could have advanced far beyond what she can cure at the moment.
What does Masterson say when I ask that question?
She has a cure.
And the cure will foil the plans of your associates?
In theory, if we can put them in the right location. We need to find out where those locations are.
And how best would you suggest we go about that?
By going to the lab down on the surface and finding out where he plans on targeting them.
It's shielded. How are we going to get in?
That was something I was working on.
Do you have a solution?
No, I was a bit distracted as I was attempting to find one. I don't have security codes anymore, or since our falling out.
Does Dr. Sinclair have the security codes?
She never worked for Parker.
Okay, but you did.
Previously, they were changed.
You're older. So even though it's an older code, it doesn't check out, is what you're telling me?
Yes.
If they had a falling out, it's similar to a captain going AWOL, all their command codes would have been changed. In the interest of security and preserving intelligence matters.
So, without command codes, how did you expect to breach a shield?
I was hoping to find a generator or a gap in the shielding.
Did you find such a thing?
Again, I was interrupted.
Commander, we have evidence that he failed in even entering the building. That was a very poor question.
I don't think you were going to find either of those things. So why were you there? Suicide?
More of the fact that he's given up his own safety in order to correct his wrong.
I mean, laudable, if futile.
I have to do what needs to be done, and I'm a man and who takes his mission seriously, even if it's not sanctioned.
Unfortunately for you, Captain, your mission has come to an end.
And the galaxy's gonna come to an end if you don't help me.
We are already preparing to take out this facility on our own. You are no more than a liability.
Spending 2 threat. And 2 more. And continue.
Did you, in the time you had, find a back door, some kind of vulnerability to the shield we could exploit?
You saw me in the middle of my efforts of trying to breach. I was literally looking around and trying to find a way in when I was attacked.
By the worms?
Yes.
Did you think your search would be fruitful?
Unknown.
Clearly you didn't take into account the dangers of the Stephen class, otherwise you would not have beamed down to conduct a search on foot.
are we going to continue criticizing my search methods, or are we gonna actually crack into this vault?
I'm not giving us everything that we need from you at this time, and you are definitely being left here unless you prefer to be sedated again.
It's not a matter of criticism, Masterson. It's a matter of, were you looking for a glorious way to die in the Klingon fashion, or did you actually have a way forward that you thought might accomplish your goals?
I was hoping for a way forward. I am not a maniac looking for honor. I am a man and trying to make the galaxy not real for my mistakes.
You say maniac looking for honor within earshot of Atrom.
The door is closed.
Good. For his own sake.
One threat. You do overhear that.
Oh.
I am standing with my back to the door.
Atrom's not going to do anything with the door. He's not going to do anything while you guys are there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Atrom just files that away for later.
Yes, and unfortunately, you also risk far more than just your bruised ego at the moment.
You think I'm doing this out of ego? Really?
Every way you have attempted to do this so far shows recklessness. Misguided ego.
Those who seek often are motivated by ego.
Fox first, then Sorrel.
Okay.
Fox, finish what you were saying.
Misguided ego and the willingness to get yourself killed. None of those will accomplish any goal.
And Sorrel, what were you going to say?
I was going to say that those seeking the glorious end are often motivated by ego.
It appears this conversation's getting nowhere.
I agree. You will remain in the sick bay under those restraints, and you will not interfere in the mission any further. You are relieved of duty, Captain, and you are again remanded to my custody until we return to Narendra.
I am so in your custody. He just lies back and looks at the ceiling.
Now then, Commander, after you.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Sinclair and Atrom, what are you guys doing in the front of the my cabin?
I'm making sure that the extra power we fed through the phasers didn't cause any damage to the subsystems.
It doesn't appear so.
Oh, good.
Sinclair, your old captain, the bastard he is in the sick bay, being interrogated right now.
Actually, Atrom is going to bring that up while he's working. Masterson was your captain?
He was the captain of the Asclepius, my previous assignment. He was, shall we say, a difficult captain to work with.
Elaborate.
What was that, Atrom?
Elaborate.
He promoted people who agreed with him to positions of power, and was just very set in his ways and disagreeable.
A stubborn old patak. and a dishonorable one at that. A crew should be promoted for their skill and their ability to overcome their superior.
I don't think promotion by combat is such a good idea.
Why is that, Doctor?
Because, one, you remove a possibly extremely valuable member of the crew from capability of serving. I mean, if we just kill our superiors, then those superiors, you're focusing on might and not on strategy or knowledge.
Are you claiming that I lack knowledge?
No, but say a Klingon were assigned to the engineering. Say you were in a Klingon engineering bay and a recently assigned engineer, by trial through combat, gains rank until he challenges you. And say he succeeds, what happens to the engineering bay then? You've got a relatively new engineer commanding an entire vessel's engineering staff.
If a relatively new engineer works his way through the entirety of the engineering staff and defeats me in combat, clearly he possesses much natural talent and is blessed by Kalos. Otherwise, he would not succeed in his endeavors.
Or he's just on the wrong line of work.
Rachel, I'm just gonna give a head tilt of what's the word I'm looking for here? Oh yeah, but basically it's just like a distinct possibility. Although, I will say, in Klingon society, one tends to learn one's craft before killing their superior. We are not that short-sighted. If I am to replace a man, I must ensure that I'm to do his job. It would be dishonorable otherwise.
That is one of the benefits of Klingon thought processes.
I will take that as a compliment, Doctor. If I may ask, what was the goal that the other members of the crew agreed with that you did not?
Let's just say there was a incident among the crew that caused a mass resignation from those who knew the truth.
Were you one of those who resigned?
I requested reassignment.
So, you agreed with his motives, and you sought another goal. That was a question.
What was the question? I thought it was a statement.
Oh, sorry. So you disagreed with his motives and sought another goal?
Yes, that is a valid descriptor.
An honorable path. Assuming this man's goal was dishonorable, of course.
Of course, we've also got to consider that honor is it's not necessarily 100% objective.
Of course. Some may see it that way, but that depends on one's interpretation of honor.
True, and Sinclair at this point is Sinclair is I won't say clearly, but she is trying to lead the conversation away from helping out the captain.
Well, Trump's not totally socially blind. He is a commander, lieutenant commander. Tell me, Doctor, do you enjoy your new crew on the Gungnir? You are, after me, the most new member.
I have gotten to enjoy the presence here.
You find the medical base satisfactory? No facilities or devices lacking?
It could be better, but it is as well as I'd expect on such type of vessel.
A warship, you mean?
Escort vessel. The Federation does not use warships, unless we're talking about the Defiant class, in which case it was anti-Borg.
Yes, I have seen the facilities upon those ships. They are mighty, but lacking in certain ways. I think we can safely transition at this point.
Yep.
They'll probably just talk shop and work until Sorrel and Fox come out with orders.
Sorrel and Fox, at this point you do come out.
I have never met a more stubborn and egotistical captain in my career. The fact he refuses to admit that his entire actions have been based on his own ego is beyond me. Sinclair, you might want to be very well read up on the cure for the peace virus. Seems you're the one that holds the key to that.
I will do so, Lieutenant.
And you don't have to worry about him interacting with you for at least the rest of this mission, unless you wish to enter the sick bay.
Hey guys, I've got an issue with my real world stuff. I have to pop off. I'll get on if I can.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
Good luck, Sorrel.
looks at Atrom. You're in charge now.
Oh boy.
Spending 2 threat.
4.
You get a notification on the console of the Hawking.
What sort of notification?
The shields of the facility have dropped.
Oh no.
Oh.
Also, I love the timing. Immediately after I tell Atrom he's in charge, the shields are failing.
No, the shields outside the facility are down.
Like they turned off?
Bye, shields.
Maybe.
Scan for worms.
Would you like to scan?
Yes.
Let's scan for worms.
We would like to scan for the worms.
Specifically for the worms?
Or any.
Let's go with the
that could have
worms.
caused-
Yeah, or any cause.
Any cause that could have knocked the shields out. Because we wouldn't have gotten the shields failed if the shields had just powered down. I can tell you right now, Fox is not taking this role.
No, Atrom is, since you're finding out the fault.
Ah, good. Good. We're in my field. All right.
And Ross, can you pick up the hawking?
Sure.
Okay, what is this? A div 3?
Yep.
Okay. Take 2 momentum and a threat. I want to roll 4. I don't have a focus in shield systems. Okay. No worries there. Actually, would any of my focuses apply?
Let me check real quick.
EPS, computers, warp drives, transporters, emergency repairs, signal combat.
Yes, but I'm not going to tell you which one.
Cool. All right.
Not
I
yet.
will take the mystery focus.
You have a mystery focus.
Do not look gift targs in the mouth. All right. Okay. All right. Here we go. Oh, actually, I'm gonna have Vog assist me with this as well.
Okay, div 2.
Yep. Boop. Rerolling that 0. Fetch. Okay. Quash.
Darn it.
No comp for you.
Sensors engineering. Alright.
Apparently, the Hawking likes everybody but me.
Alright. 3 momentum.
Yeah, pretty much.
Rude.
Oh, other direction. Sorry. 2.
Yeah, I've got 3 over what I needed.
Yeah, I was
give
just...
yourself threat instead of giving us momentum.
Yeah, shush. We're
At
at
least it was
17.
momentum threat.
We're at 17.3. Okay.
Yes.
You look through your systems. EPS systems, no. Warp drive, diffusion drive, whatever. And apparently, you look through the computer systems. It has received a command to drop their shields.
Hang on, of the Hawking?
No, of the base.
Facility.
The facility has
The base
received the facility has received a command to drop their shields.
Originating from where?
That's a good question.
Can I have an answer?
For a momentum.
I could answer.
Yes.
I'm gonna whisper this to you because you are gonna roleplay the heck out of this.
Oh boy.
This is where Atrom goes full circle.
Casual reminder, I have Furious at Romulans too.
Doesn't change my statement.
No, I'm reinforcing your statement.
This is
Mother!
We have Negaparker on the ship, don't we?
I assume I know which of those that originated from.
Yep.
Okay. Open a security channel to the captain.
This is Rost.
Hold on. You have to make a roll for that secure channel.
Yeah,
Oh, I do, yeah.
I can do that. I have benefits.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn to Fox and say, I need a secure channel to the captain.
On a scale of
you want it.
on a scale of 1 to 5, how secure do you want it?
How high can you handle, Fox?
So a 5.
Yeah, as secure as you can make it.
And 1, 2,
This is gonna be fun for me.
3.
Go ham, Fox, go ham.
Okay,
4.
I'm going to need your face so I can slam it against this console.
You have Vog's assistance if you need it.
It is somehow even more difficult out to get a secure channel than you suspect.
Okay. Well, I'm going to take Vogue.
Yep.
Knock the difficulty down. I have the intelligence pad as a focus.
As an asset, not focus.
Yeah, asset. Knock the comp down.
All right. And
I have field agent as a trait.
I'll take it.
Knock the difficulty down.
So we're at diff 3, comp 2. No, diff 4, comp 2.
Yeah, how did I knock it down? 3.
Sorry, I was reloading and I literally couldn't see what I wrote down.
Okay. Now, espionage as a focus.
Yes.
And you can have 3 threat. Onwards, downwards, whatever happens, I blame Parker.
Good. You should.
I know I should.
Is that a Hawking roll for communications?
Hawking. Yeah.
This isn't going to be a great roll.
Oh, it's at comp 3. Oh no.
Comp 2.
Oh, true.
Yeah, but my statement is that it's rolling a 7.
Oh, there it is.
We have momentum.
Yep.
You don't get that complication.
All right. As you're trying to set up a secure channel, for some reason the Hawking doesn't have the latest security patch, so you are like handwriting in the security code in order to encrypt this channel to the level you want.
Just shouts over shoulder at Sorrel. I'm updating this to Fox Tech Security.
And also, you are fighting against just the radiation interference of the planet, but you do manage to get a secure channel. Direct to Captain?
Yes, direct to the captain. Is the captain still on the small ship?
No, he's on the Gungnir. Captain never went to the small ship.
Captain Ross is on the
Went
Gungnir.
left.
Captain
I'm
Ross
still
is in
on
orbit.
Okay, good.
Secure line established.
To Captain Ross.
This is Rust.
Captain, are you in a secure location?
I'll transfer the call to my ready room.
Yeah, easily done. As you do that, Bailey just looks at you and raises an eyebrow. Is everything okay?
I don't know yet.
Okay, call transferred.
Oh, hey, Arthur,
I'll
what's
pick it
what's the name of the thing?
Oh shoot, they would have names.
Yeah, they would.
Haven. This is terrifying.
Chat's giving you momentum, and you're in trouble.
This is worrying.
All right.
Oh, bye.
Let's see. Starfleet ship name. Oh wait, no, it would be E in a theme. What's a theme? What's a Norse themed thing that you would name a shuttle?
You can name it after the realms.
That's actually
Yggdrasil.
good. Yggdrasil.
Yggdrasil. Okay.
Yep.
I mean, the realms are just referred to as the 9 realms, and there's the individual ones amongst them.
Yeah.
Which
the
actually
9 realms, I meant, like the generic ones.
Which actually not all 9 realms have been named, but that's a different issue.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's the Yggdrasil. Cool.
Yggdrasil. Yeah.
Captain,
Uh-huh.
who's in command of the shuttle Yggdrasil?
I don't know. Probably some lieutenant or ensign, I'm sure.
Some
What do you ask?
ensign.
Because the shuttle just sent the command for the base to lower the shield.
Spending 2 threat.
What's on that shuttle?
Who is on that shuttle?
I think just security engineering teams.
I'm assuming this is one of the shuttles that was deployed.
Yes,
as
it
part
is.
Of the,
Oh no.
which a certain person recommended.
I did not think.
No. It was
Oh,
Parker.
you listened to
Parker recommended it.
Why did you listen?
Well, we assumed it was good Parker, didn't we?
I ignored his request to bring things to you for a reason.
Wait,
I only
wait.
followed up
Are
on
you saying we have
information.
a copy?
I followed up on information, not giving him things or doing things specifically.
Oh,
off his
Captain Ross.
recommendation.
A cold sweat starts breaking out on your neck as the realization of what happened washes over you.
We have a copy of Evil Parker in our holodeck.
Well, probably had.
Oh, fetch.
Which means he's been trying. Which means if we lessened the restraints on him at all, he found a workaround to throw him.
Wasn't he in an isolated computer core a la Michael?
Yeah. Unless we lessen those restraints, or the Admiral didn't put him exactly as we had him,
Spending 2 threat.
because we didn't bring him on board. The Admiral just put him there.
Come on. Spending 1 reroll.
fetch. Shields are... Yeah, we all have shields up. Yep. Okay.
All right. So. Nope. Just nothing happens.
What is that shuttle doing at the moment?
Yeah.
Everything nefarious and nothing good.
Agent Science. Diff 1.
And people question why I don't trust people that we initially had imprisoned on our ship.
Who's doing this?
Someone on the Gungnir. Captain, do
We
you?
already activated
Oh.
Patterson, I guess. So
Yeah, Captain, would you tell Patterson to scan the Yotra cell?
yes.
At this point, Fox is going to be double checking any program that the Admiralty give us.
One momentum, and sensor science from the Gungnir. 3 momentum.
Yay, Gungnir!
Hey.
Do-do-do-do-do. Ross, I'm gonna send this to your console.
Okay.
Seems like, alright.
Did we verify the Admiralty actually sent this not Parker?
No, you picked up this Parker.
Is the how far is the shuttle away from the Gungnir?
From momentum, I can answer.
Okay.
She's in medium range. She's like on the far side of the planet, but you can easily whip around and get to them.
Do these shuttles have transporters?
Type
They
9s.
do! Type 9s would have transporters.
Does
And
just,
2 threat.
does he even have a mobile emitter?
Finally!
It's like a backpack, right? Oh gosh.
We had him in the holodeck, so we never.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, how the
we had
fetch?
Yeah.
Unless he's beaming his own computer core down.
Or transferring his program between the different areas.
Or
Okay.
somebody else is helping him.
At this point, you see that all of the shuttles are activating their transporters.
All of them?
All 6 of them.
Beaming down or beaming up?
Would you like
Yes.
to know more?
Yes.
Yeah?
Beaming up.
Ah.
I'm using it. Fuck.
If you didn't use it, Atron would have, so there you go.
You have proven you don't know how.
He as a
Okay.
character would have. I wouldn't have.
Captain is initiating command code override on all shuttles, shutting them down.
And now we're in
Power
combat.
off.
How many torpedoes in a spread?
Not enough.
We also have crew on those potentially, so
You have crew on all of them. If
We
you
need
destroy
to
them,
disable,
you would
not
have to be
destroy.
you would have to kill 2 crew members
Per shuttle?
per shuttle.
Great.
Uh,
So it's to disable 6 Type 9 shuttles?
Since Sorel isn't here, I'll just quote Spark. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few.
3, 4, 5,
Captain's
6.
reciting that as he orders
that
full
that little
spread of
voice-
quantum torpedoes.
that little Bond buddy voice in the back of Ross's head is quoting it. What the hell went on to avoid that?
And just for dramatic effect,
Oh boy.
Oh,
as
boy.
if we needed it.
copy. Move scene. And paste to the token layer. Here's the Doom Pizza!
Has that been filling the entire
Is it-
time?
One
Yep.
pie away from completing.
Yep.
I'm assuming we can create setbacks to this plan, right?
You can really quickly.
I would love
it
to
is-
interfere with this in any way possible.
It is player's initiative. You might want to act fast.
Okay.
My first action is to send a command code shutdown to all shuttles. Captain override. Everything power down.
Override code 000 lock.
Essentially, yeah.
Turn off everything but life support since we have crew on board.
Yeah, that'll be
Fox.
right.
Fox, after this, you and I upgrading the security on everything.
He's getting fox tech.
Control
Yes.
command and difficulty 2. You can increase the difficulty of this to increase the severity of the lockout.
Yes.
Okay.
Do it all.
Yeah, we'll max it out.
Diff 5. You're doing a diff 5. I have lockout.
We have a Nega Parker in our line of sight. Do you expect anything else?
Okay, focusing computers.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, go ahead and take all the threat in the world. Let's see. Oh, really? All right. Bold command for one of those.
Wait. Do you have your determination still?
Yes.
How determined
That
are you to
first.
make this?
Very determined.
What value?
Support your peers and subordinates.
Well,
Let's
can't
see,
you
I'm
also?
trying to
You
save
could
the-
also. Sorry.
I'm trying to save the lives of the galaxy as well as the crew on board.
I'm sorry, I was
You could also-
distracted. What was the value?
Sorry. Go.
Support your peers and subordinates.
I will.
Couldn't you also
Actually, this
spend
is
an
the
mission
alternative
directive?
of destroying the shuttles. And
I'll take
saving
it. I'll take it in the fact that you are trying to save your crew members.
Okay.
It could, but this one also works because there is actual crew in line.
Yeah.
Mhm. Oh, it's even just about kidnaps like 12 of our crew members.
All right, so determination, I can reroll as many as I want. All right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
You still have your bold.
And
Yeah,
this is why you
so
save the bold for.
All right.
Yep.
Yep.
There we go.
And your challenge die for veteran.
Oh yeah.
One challenge dice.
Yes.
Hey.
Ah,
Get us back.
Heck.
finally worked.
And
And
communications
sh-
command from the Gungnir. Five, 6.
Did
Alright.
not hurt us.
All right.
Gain 1 momentum as you put a level 5 security lockout.
Are the shuttles still currently energizing?
Yeah, that's what you interrupted.
Okay, so I was gonna say we're currently sitting in a ship with a very large sensor suite, right?
Right.
I would also like to raise a jamming field over the base.
All right. First things first. Russ, did you want to do anything else? Swift task.
Yes. The closest shuttle to us, I want to put it on a tractor beam.
2 threat or 2 momentum. 2 swift.
2 momentum.
And note you only have 1 tractor beam aim available,
Okay.
so you can only grab 1 of them.
Do we want to grab specifically the one that ushered the command code instead? Because there might be a chance Parker's on that one,
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
the Yggdrasil.
Is that within tractor beam range?
It is not. You would have to move.
Oh, is it that one?
Yeah,
Little
it's the
symbol
one.
of it.
Yeah, it's the one with the target on it. It is Yggdrasil. So you
I'll
would
just
have
grab
to.
the closest one first.
Okay. Did I get 2
Pull
momentum?
it into, since they're powering down, their threat is minimal, so we could just pull them into the shuttle bay one at a time.
Right.
It just
Yeah. What happens if
swarm
they
them
were
like
transporting and we
birds.
automatically pulled the plug on the power? Those transports would probably
Oh boy.
not
It
go well,
depends.
right?
It depends on how far along they were, but since you're doing it through command code, the computer safeties would kick in and reverse the transport in the safest direction.
They just
This-
all end up accidentally beaming onto the what is it? The ship we're on.
The Hawking.
The Hawking.
Hawking. They just all beam onto the Hawking.
All right, presence
So
command.
chances of flinching is minimal.
Oh, there's two.
Yeah, especially since you use computer cores, chances of flinching is minimal. Something catastrophic would have to go wrong for transporters to mess up because they are the safest form of transportation. Don't you know? Nothing bad ever
Yeah,
happens.
Nothing
Safeties.
ever happens.
Bones would like to disagree.
Presence command Div 3 assisted by structure security for the Gungnir to
Okay.
tractor in.
Go ahead ahead and take 3 threat.
That momentum. And structure security from Gungnir.
Come on, Gungnir. Yes, Gungnir.
Heck yeah. As immediately after you get done with the call, you storm onto the bridge as you point at you point at Patterson and tell him to get the command codes. It's out to lock them out right away. A computer panels are beeping, and the ship's still at yellow alert. And you sit down in your chair and tell Zogar to lock a tractor beam on the nearest shuttle. The Gungnir swings around as this shuttle drifts to a stop. You grab a tractor beam on it and instantly bring it into your shuttle bay. And you are just sitting in the center chair, white-knuckled, figuring out the situation. All right, Captain, you've gone on twice. Would you like to keep?
So that makes everything more difficult if I do another action, right?
Well, keep as in keep initiative, like another one of us goes.
Oh, yes, let's keep it then.
All right, who's going next?
I'll go next. I want to get that jamming field up, unless somebody else has something they want to do.
No, that jamming field is definitely what we should do.
Okay.
All right, 2 threat or 2 momentum to keep?
2 momentum.
All right.
I'll sack my turn to assist.
Okay. As you are trying to set up a jamming field. Daring engineering. Base difficulty 3, you can boost that up with extra difficulty.
Fox, what's your daring engineering score?
Daring engineering, 14.
Okay, I got 15, so I'll go. Okay, all right. I would like to bump that up to a 5. Screw Parker, this isn't happening.
Daring engineering to 5. You are getting some interference, and it's from the radiation field of the planet, and you are trying to do this over a really long range.
Oh, yeah, that's a pretty big thing we're jamming.
Pretty big thing you're jamming. And then sensors engineering.
He gave me Vogue, I'll give him the intelligence pad.
Sweet, thank you. Oh boy! Wow, that's quite the role you handed me there, author.
How determined are you? You do have
knock on that would be great.
Yeah,
funny
2
you should
advantages.
say that, Barry. I believe this counts as a matter of honor.
Yeah, this is a dishonorable act. Absolutely.
Yeah, so matter of honor, applying that.
Plus 2 hits. You also have 2 advantages.
Yeah, 3 advantages because I am fueled by spite.
3 advantages.
Yeah. Knock. Put all of those toward the comp, please.
All right.
And then, could I? Oh wait, no, I can't because it's a ship. Ship isn't a tool.
Fog is a tool.
Fog.
Oh yeah, right for the right job.
Because you're jamming and intelligence work.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Right for the right job.
you can cut through all of that from standard.
Yep. Yeah. Exactly. There we go. That's what I like to see. Focusing computer. Would this be computers?
Not for a scattering field, no.
Okay. No focus, but that's okay. And I would like to spend for 5, please. Or is it 4? Because I've already got the.
You already spent 1 die, so that'll be an additional 5 threat to roll 4 more. 4 dice total.
Okay. Yep. Actually, take 1 momentum, and the rest is threat.
Okay.
Yep.
1.
And here we go. You're rolling 1 of those. Beautiful.
Okay. Would you take espionage as a focus?
Yes.
That sensors engineering, that's from the Hawking, right?
Sensors engineering hawking. Aye.
And comp standard.
Yep.
You're putting all the advantages into it. You are leaning into this hard. It's like you don't want me to do this.
Yeah.
Does the Hawking not have like advanced sensors or anything like that?
I thought it did.
No.
Let's see
Did he
the
not? Did Sorrel
Yeah.
not give it
Oh,
a
there it
chance?
is, okay.
No,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Its things are on the other side.
Oh, because we haven't fixed the. Okay,
We haven't ticked the box.
gotcha.
Yeah, just tick the box now.
I did.
Sweet.
It has high resolution and modular lab, so it does not have advanced sensors.
Does that give us any kind of advantage at all?
It gives you bonus momentum.
Okay.
Oh, well, that'll be nice.
Oh,
All right.
It didn't hurt us, and we hit it by a
Yep,
good
that's true.
margin.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To 5. It's 2 plus the bonus. All right. As you launch into the ops center of the Hawking, and you are rapidly typing up, Fox. So you are on the computer console in the back trying to get this jamming wave just right, and a particle field burst out from the Hawking and blankets the area, making it much more difficult to beam up.
All right. So the good news is they can't beam out without taking out the Hawking. The bad news, they can't beam out without taking out the Hawking.
All right, so this is a class 3 jamming field.
Class 3.
Yeah,
What did we pay
because
for class 5.
no, it was diff 3, and then you boosted up diff 3 initially, and then you boosted up 2 more.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, makes sense.
And also with that, go ahead and roll me 7 challenge dice.
Okay.
As you're undoing some work here.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Hey, does Miracle Worker work in reverse?
I can't. God damn it! I can't see why not.
we are making work against a track.
Oh, this is so cheesy. Yes, it works in reverse.
It's all in how you raise your
Hey,
wave.
I would like to spend to re-roll those 2.
You do have a float.
Mwah, ha.
On what little of his sensors are left while everything is shutting down, Mega Parker is just cursing at us.
All right, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and this does have resistance of 4, so that's -4 work right now. Would you like to spend for piercing?
I would like to spend for piercing.
How much? For 2 momentum, you can knock it all out.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that to get a breakthrough, so I can get a double breakthrough.
All right, so -8.
I'm going to love seeing Author's face later.
Watching the replay on the stream.
Yeah,
Alright,
I mostly just watch
dude.
it for chat anyway.
Do. Yeah, as you are working backwards and creating all sorts of barriers to this plot. Yeah. You,
At me.
Don't say that.
You're in my territory now, buddy. This is a work track.
Do you want to hurt him more, Atrom? Or are you good?
Preferably, I would like to arrest him and lock him in a cold, dark cube, but you know, one thing at a time.
We're gonna lower decks him.
Yes, we'll put him in the big hall, the big room that's labeled dangerous self-aware AIs.
He doesn't get to have his humanoid form. He's just a box.
Okie day. So that was one work. Do you want to try something else?
Yeah, actually.
All right, 2 threat, 2 momentum.
Take the threat. Okay, so we're jamming the area so he can't beam up currently, and all the shuttles are shut down. We know he needs to beam something out of the base.
And the nymph. God, no!
In the huh?
Was powered down a long while ago.
And we powered down the nymph, yeah.
The nymph, he can't do anything to get the nymph back up. Darn it.
Yeah, because we put a physical interlock on that.
Yep. Nice job, guys. Alright.
Wow, it's almost like paranoia pays off.
Alright. What you doing?
Finally made you guys be smart.
Okay.
Yay.
So, this base has to have some antennas above the surface, right? To get a clear signal?
In theory, yeah.
Okay. I'd like to locate those antennas so we can break them.
Just locating them, or do you actually want to like break into this turn?
Well, I'm assuming locating would be one task and breaking another?
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, okay. So, locate them, and then... Oh, Fox sacrificed his turn, didn't he? Dang it.
Sinclair's still here.
Does Sinclair know how to shoot phasers?
Shoot phasers? Yes. Be capable of targeting phasers? Maybe.
Okay, cool. Well, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. We'll find them first, and then we can figure something out. Anyways, I would like to find all of his lovely, lovely antennas.
Engineering. Diff 2 brought up to Diff 3 because of the Swift. Sensors. In G.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to apply Vogue and Spiteful and Right Tool with the right job for this.
Yeah. 2 advantages, or 3 advantages, because...
Yeah, that's a Div 0 roll now.
Yep.
Take a threat because I always want to be able to reroll something. Focus in... Actually, do I have a focus in this?
Structures?
Not structures, unfortunately. Okay.
Structures, bunkers, barricades, I don't know.
Secret evil labs. Okay. Excellent. So that's 3 momentum.
Your momentum, as you locate the sensor and communication ray that's just picking up over the surface.
Excellent.
It is now my turn.
It is, yes. Oh, fetch.
All right.
Hey, how are the shields on the Hawking? Out of curiosity.
Structure for security.
I see an Atron roll. I don't see a sensors roll.
Oh, sensors.
Oh, that one? Okay.
Oh, yeah, the Hawking is We might need this bonus momentum in a sec.
Oh,
Didn't hear this.
All right. Okay, so what am I fighting? Oh goodness.
You're fighting everything all at once.
Let's see. I have
everything everywhere all at once.
Class 3, a transport jam. I have a level 5 lockout. Shoot. I think I have to burn through that level 5 lockout.
You can certainly try.
Yeah. I just love the idea that when he tries to use any kind of transfers on the lock of the base, just a little phoenix pops up on the screen.
Rude. All right.
Or it's the guy from Jurassic Park going,
What's the magic word?
Fox was involved. The Phoenix
Yeah.
works better.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or the guy from GoldenEye.
So this is gonna be a diff 5 control command, and 1, 2, 3 spending a determination. Someone must make the tough calls.
Oh, is that what he's doing, huh? Next is gonna tell us this is for the good of the Federation or something.
And 1,
I can't wait for the monologue.
3, 4,
I mean, it's not going to be anywhere near as effective as cons.
5.
Oh, true. He tasks me.
I don't know who this person who uses Phoenix motifs is, but they task me.
All right, I
Round
do have
the moons of
focus.
Jupiter.
All right, traits. I have 1 trait. No, 2 traits. Diff 3.
It's going to be all red zeros.
Please.
God damn it.
Oh, well, that's
4.
not high. Oh.
I saw the 2 pop up and then
Edge.
the rest of the numbers came, yeah.
4, 5, 6. Diff 3, so I gain 3 threat.
I'm just imagining Nega Parker is gonna, or Evil Parker is gonna be talking to Fox and be like, "We're not so different, you and I."
Nega Parker still applies.
As captain, and you look on your screen as the indicators for the shuttles it'll switch from off back to on as the computer error codes have been overwritten.
Just for that one?
For the network,
All of them?
all 5 of them. You know what? I'll spend 2. Ooh, so it is for all of them. It's spread to the counter code has been and spread to the rest of them.
Does that include the one that they've got in the shuttle bay, or did that get locked down before?
Not the one in the shuttle bay.
Okay, so now it's only 5.
Now it's only 5. But now I have to swift task.
Oh, Captain, you know what might be a good idea? Launch the Peregrines.
Can we launch fighters if we have all these shuttles? I mean, they're not under our control anymore, so I assume that
Yeah, technically.
it's not a limitation.
Technically, they are not under your control anymore. That frees up your bandwidth. You could launch fighters.
I'm thinking if they scatter and start running everywhere, Gungnir's fast, but we need to run them all down.
Right.
All right. All right. So I need to get this done, and now I'm fighting systems. Okay. So this is gonna be trying to figure out how to convert this into an actual difficulty. Diff 3 plus Swift. Diff 4 control. Oh, command. And because I'm an evil NPC, I can do this. Spend 3 E threat. Determination. And peace will stand forever.
This man clearly did not study any of Earth's history prior to, like, the 1800s.
All right, F4. One trait fires. Diff 3. And yep, definitely gonna wanna 1.
It seems he stopped learning Earth history
Alright.
prior to the Dominion War.
4,
I
Breton.
wonder how that happened.
And to 3,
He went back to the Dominion War and stopped.
plus 2 hits.
Comp.
Alright. And...
Dang it.
5.
Stop being good at these rolls, Author.
You're fighting a computer versus a computer.
We just need to throw Atrom at the one specific point where Nega Parker is. Strap him full of EMPs and just let him have fun.
Exactly. I'm just saying, I know how to solve this problem really quickly.
Can you beam your EMPs aboard a shuttle?
You could.
If the shields were
1,
down.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
No, just 5, not 55. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8.
So did I build the resistance back up on his task?
The resistance is based on the Gungnir's air security score.
Oh.
He's fighting the computer systems.
Of the Gungnir?
Yep. Alright, so that
So
is...
he's still on the Gungnir?
9. Alright, so plus 7.
Quick, Ross, turn on your helmet and headbutt the holodeck.
Go down there and unplug him.
Alright, that's all I got.
Or just put a phaser into his computer core.
Alright,
We've got the doctor?
players' turns. For 2 momentum, something fortuitous could happen.
Yes.
Yes.
And I sacrificed my turn to assist Atron, so it would only be the doctor left.
Yeah, it would be the doctor.
1, 2. Someone go ahead and roll 7 challenge dice.
Not it.
Go ahead. Did you say
Who's
not
feeling
it or
lucky?
God? Oh,
Not it. Not.
there you go, Sinclair.
4, 5, 6.
I don't want to be responsible for it misfiring.
That's fair. That's fair.
If it only affected me, I don't care.
As you see the shuttles switching control back over to Dark Parker, the icons go from blue to red, and then it starts beaming. It starts reactivating the beam up sequence, trying to cut through the interference, and then they stop beaming up. Something's fighting it.
Okay, well that buys us some time.
What is fighting them other than what we did?
That's a good question. Sinclair, you are aware that at the shuttles in orbit are attempting to beam up the viral load for whatever nefarious reasons you can think of. The captain and Atrom and Fox are trying to hack and put physical blocks next between the virus and Parker, or to keep it from getting off the surface of this planet. What do you do?
So I'm still on the Hawking, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Can I send a command to the shuttlecraft's, though it may be tiny, medbay to synthesize the virus cure that I have access to?
So you want to send a command to the shuttles to synthesize a cure?
And release it into the life support. Yes. If
Okay.
Oh.
it's possible to release it into the life support.
You can do all of that, but it is going to be a quite difficult.
That is assuming that I know that they're trying to beam up the viral load, and that wasn't just a Freudian slip.
You're aware of that. All right,
Okay.
so diff
Would
3.
there be
all
anyone that
freaking
would be affected by that, though?
Well, I mean, it'll save the members of the crew on board the shuttles if the virus gets leaked.
Yeah.
Because presumably they're being built up in seam canisters to be dispersed.
Right.
Control medicine diff 4 comp 2, assisted by
there's
the
another
Hawking's communication medicine.
Focus in virology.
Absolutely.
If the crew is able to act independently of what Parker's doing, they could bust the containers and introduce the cures to the virus.
Oh, it's true. The old crowbar or baseball bat.
For momentum, I can remind you of something.
Sure.
The crews of the shuttle have been rendered unconscious, and it's by means.
Oh,
That's unfortunate.
that complicates matters.
Yep, the crew of the shuttles can't help with anything unless they can be resuscitated. But you can
That
absolutely.
would explain. Go ahead.
But you can absolutely still beam up the antivirus to the shuttles and disperse it.
Yes. I will. I don't know if I have said it already, but I will give you a threat.
One threat, aye.
Potentially, we could also introduce a wake-up agent into the atmosphere as well.
Yeah.
That would be a good idea.
After we put the cure out, I think we should worry about the cure first.
Yes.
Yes. You know what? Make that 3 threats or 2 additional.
2 additional threat, aye. Rolling 4 dice. You have a focus.
Determination to enact irregular medical practices.
This is a bit outside. This is a bit outside out of the ballpark, especially beaming into so many different locations. I will accept it.
Bold to reroll 0.
Yep. Oh no!
Ooh. We can quash. You can quash.
And Quash and... Oh.
Oh, it won't succeed.
Hawking.
Wait,
Hawking. Yeah.
Hawking.
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 Oh, yes. Communication with medicine.
Hawking, you have one job.
You have a 45% chance, Hawking. Do it. I think it's a 45% chance.
Yeah.
You have a
Communication
compound
with
that.
medicine.
Do we have anything else that we could throw at this?
Unless Sinclair has another reroll up her sleeve.
One moment. Let me look at something.
Okay.
Would the high resolution sensors help at all?
It's communication, not sensors.
What?
In this case, we're telling the shuttles to create
So-
and disperse, not sensors.
It doesn't say that it has to be announced before the roll, so I'm going to leave this up to you. Starfleet's Surgeon's Decoration. It decreases the difficulty by 1 to a minimum of 1.
Does it have to be in a surgery, or is there just any medical task?
It says once per mission, the character may reduce the difficulty of a medical task by 1 to a minimum of 1.
I will take it.
Heck yeah!
You succeed, but you do have a complication on the table.
And I will squash the complication.
Okay. And I'm spending 2 2 threat anyways. As... Oh! Come on, computer. Control and... As you quickly get on the computer and you are linking up to the rest of the shuttles, and you download a program to the computer to just have the replicators replicate the antivirus in an open bottle and just aerosolize it and disperse it into the cabin.
Do we want to test our luck and attempt the swift task for the awakening agent?
Can I make an advantage with threat?
Not really. You know what? In this case, yes, you can. I'll take it, but I'm gonna spend the threat right back to do something else. What's your advantage?
I'd like to add the stimulant to wake up the crew to that communication as well, to that command.
All right. Absolutely. The crew of the shuttles have been woken up.
Please tell me that Starfleet has manual overrides for all the shuttles.
I mean, we sent at least a con officer over there, so they'd be knowledgeable of the shuttle's workings.
Yeah. It would be a couple.
I'm hoping there's like a. Huh?
It would be a couple con officers. None of them are heroes unless you want to. You spend a cruise support to say, yeah, this shuttle definitely has a supporting crew member on it.
So crew on the Yggdrasil. Yes. There are 2 people on the Yggdrasil.
Yes, there would be.
Hero on the Yggdrasil.
All right. Who is on the Yggdrasil? Which con officer?
Let me double check the crew support for the cons. I think only
Magnus?
Yeah. Probably Magnus, because we might want to use short stack for the fighters if we need to.
we have yeah.
Or
But
Valaris?
I think yeah, Valaris.
All right.
Because I guess Vera's at the helm.
Yeah, Vera's at
They
the helm.
have small craft as a focus.
Yeah, yes, on them.
That would cover a lot more in general than what Magnus has.
Yep. Personally, I'm hoping there's some sort of just like manual lockout that like forces the shuttle to only be manually controlled. That would be nice. I don't know if Starfleet does that, but it'd be nice.
All right. Top of the round, I get one more action.
If we were on the Gungnir or the Voidwind, yes, because Vera.
Yeah, that would. Yeah,
I think the Sleipnir as well, but
Sleipnir probably would have it as well,
Yeah.
but not the Type 9s.
All right.
not the ones that Vera didn't regularly fly.
Yeah. Well, I know what Atrom and the engineering crew and the hangar bay crew are going to be up to after this.
You could
All
get
right. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Vera's ward involved in that.
Yeah.
Shuttle boots.
Do I want to push ahead on this?
Manual lockouts on everything.
All right. What trait do I want to make?
I would like to surrender to the Federation now.
All right. Diff 3 roll.
Ah, fetch. Come on!
Ugh.
Alright. Oh. Command. A new trait has been created.
Somebody please go down to the holodeck and like shoot the command console or something.
Assuming he hasn't transferred himself completely over to the Yggdrasil at this point.
Well, he said he's fighting the Gungnir's computers.
Alright, top of the round. Who's next?
Well, let's see. We could have Fox shoot the communications and antenna array. Captain, anything you want to do up in space?
Well, we need to launch the fighters and pair them up with a shuttle.
Yep.
Since the Gungnir's right next to another one. The three on the other side. would be the
We
ones
just
inside
need
the
3
map.
fighters.
Yeah.
4.
Yep. Me.
1,
Well, because we're next to. Oh, there's a
4, 5.
Yeah, we're next to 1. The Gungnir's next to 1. There's 4 of them out there.
Yeah.
And you have Valoris on the Yggdrasil.
Okay, so
Famous.
I guess 3 if we think Valaris can handle it.
We put her on that ship to take out the lead ship.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So do we want the captain go first? Do we want somebody on the Hawking?
Captain, do you want to deploy fighters?
Yes, I do.
Alright. Presence command Div 3 assisted by communications con.
Go get him short stack.
Okay. Focus and leadership to launch the fighters.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and take 3 threat.
Goodness, Captain, I think he did it.
And communications con, and you still a bold reroll.
Dare I do another roll?
Yeah, do you want fish?
I mean,
Do you want to go try to separate Mega Parker from whatever he's doing to your ship?
The holodecks are on separate power supplies, right?
Well, specifically his should
His
be.
should be on a separate power supply.
Because it's the Michael suite.
yes, the Michael suite.
I will order left to shut it down.
Okay. Hey, so first things first, you order Vera to launch fighters, or she goes into the command functions and talks to the deck and launches fighters.
How many fighters to be?
You can field 3. You can and deploy
Okay.
up to. No, is it 3 or is it 4? Oh, it's 4.
Always.
Because
to,
you
scale?
could Scale -1 times 2, so 8 scale, which would be 4 fighters.
Okay, sweet. So we
Alright,
just send
so 4 fighters.
them to one of the each that aren't right next to us.
Yeah. So
Right.
the one at 3 o'clock, the one at 2 o'clock, 12 o'clock, and 11 o'clock. And we've got the one right in front of us, so.
And we still have the Benson deal with disabling any command functions that the Yggdrasil still has. As a precaution.
While Left runs down and turns off the power.
Mhm.
Alright, so is Left gonna run down and turn off the power?
Correct.
Alright, 2 threat, 2 momentum to keep that.
This would be a swift since Frost is the one ordering to do it.
Right. I really don't want to give you any more threat. Take it in momentum.
Okay. And 2, you remove it. How dirty of a shutdown are you doing? Are you gonna go through the shutdown protocols, or are you just unplugging it hard from the wall?
Yeah.
Yank it from the wall. This man gets no mercy.
Yeah, quick and dirty. Quick and dirty.
Quick and dirty.
I don't care if it corrupts his boot file. He deserves it.
We corrupt his personality file. He becomes anti-Nigga Parker.
Anti-Nigga Park. During engineering, Diff 3, Comp 4.
Captain, are you taking left?
Can you get that for him?
Do you want to take it? Yeah, I got it.
Ross, you can assist with presence command.
Alright, where is he?
Hang on, the tornado
we
sirens
can-
are going off here for 1 sec. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Well, that sucks. Or blows, depending which direction you're on.
Right in the corner.
Okay. So, focus in EPS systems.
Yes.
Let's see. What else we got here? Does this count as I know my ship? I guess this is
Yeah.
solving the case of the glitch rather than determining.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
using coordinates to determine,
Yep.
not
Yep. Okay.
task to
Cool.
solve it.
Welfare of the ship and her crew are the responsibility of her engineers.
Absolutely.
Sweet. And then, do we have any?
The only trait that he has that even comes close is assistant engineer.
I'll take
Yeah, what
assistant
does this
engineer.
engineer apply? Because he'll know where. He'll probably know exactly which EPS conduit he's disconnecting.
Yep.
Cool. So. Oh boy. Knock the comp down, please. Okay. Oh, he's good at this. Good. Okay. Oh, we just activated him. Hang on. We can give him something, right?
Yep.
We didn't give him his activation from when we sent him to the nymph.
Oh, yeah. We've activated. What are we thinking? Like a talent or something?
Or you could just boost one of the stats.
Oh, true. What are we thinking, guys?
Sorry, what was that?
We've activated
Maybe
left,
fine.
so we can give him like a talent or increase his attribute or something. Increase one of his attributes or disciplines. We're just trying to figure out what would be best for it.
The only ones we can't touch are control and engineering.
Yeah. Either that, or we could. I don't know if it's a talent or something that we could whip out that would help in this situation.
Oh, there's always talent overview.
Always what?
There's a site that gives the full talents just on the.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, I'm gonna go look at that.
Okay.
Talents review. Engineering. Actually.
Percussive maintenance. That's always fun.
Yeah.
But that also ends on if your daring's higher than your control.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's for left.
Yeah.
That's not the case, so that wouldn't.
Not for left. Always give him right tool for the right job.
Actually, Saboteur might work.
Oh yeah.
That's
Violently
for
taking things apart.
That's for if you're in a security role situation.
Oh, yeah.
Or if you use engineering instead.
This is an engineering thing.
I would make it. I'll make it work. Yeah, basically you get to use your engineering score instead of security if you're doing damage.
Do we want to give him that?
Again,
Is that
that doesn't change what we're doing right now. Legitimately, it's to replace security with engineering. It's similar to what Sorrel does.
I'm
listening. I'm a few minutes out, guys.
Yeah. I would allow it so you can roll the challenge dice to work against the plan.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not seeing any other talents that'll help us with this situation, so do we want to do that then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Saboteur!
Alright.
I will add that to his sheet. The Saboteur. Yeah. I'll add that real quick.
And then during engineering div 3.
Yeah, Sorrel.
Div 3, and we already have 2 hits on the table.
Yep. Hang on. Copy pasting. Come on. Alright, added. Okay. So it is still a diff 3 comp 3 roll. I'm assuming the comp is because we're violently disconnecting a power system.
Yep.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay.
I mean, at least it's not Atron doing it again. Right? Rivals only just grew back in, right?
Yeah, but let's be real. Atron would take a mech left to this thing at this point in time, so probably best he's not doing it right now.
Headbutt it.
Now,
Exactly.
would that be considered one-on-one combat at that point?
Honorable combat with an EPS conduit.
I mean, technically, this is an extension of Parker. So
True. This is true. Anyways, that's comp 3. I don't like that very much. Oh, we're gonna have 2 hits, right? So I just need to get 1 hit.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm thinking I just roll the 2 dice, then
Yeah,
less
you
of a chance
still-
of comping.
Yeah, it's still comp 3.
True. And I could spend a threat to make it a bold, so I can get a reroll out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Screw it. Take a threat. We're rolling 3.
2 threat by eye.
Oh, 2. Right. Yes, because we spent.
Use the thingy.
Yep.
Reroll.
There we go. Reroll. Ha!
It's so much momentum now.
And engines engineering from the Gungnir. Get back on track. Alright, so
I can get this one.
6, 7.
I think, regardless of what we do, we use some of that float for an advantage that this shuts down immediately.
Yes.
We hit the right spot.
That's just the right thing to like immediately turn it off.
Oh, right. 7 challenge dice.
Oh, right, yeah. Right, because we're rolling against his, yep.
Actually,
Doop, doop.
7 challenge dice plus... roll 10 challenge dice.
Alright. I'd like to reroll all those zeros, please.
Alright.
Okay, that's 5. Boop. Goodness.
Really
for
like
piercing.
this,
Alright,
How
so
many times can you
4,
reroll that?
5, 6, 7.
Is that enough to undo it? Excellent.
That's enough
It's
to... It's enough to
Yeah, and-
disrupt the power supply. However, as he's trying to pull the last cable to the computer core, it fuses. It overloads, it infuses, and will not come out.
Okay, hang on. What has he got on him? Does he have the ceremonial blades? The Andorian ones?
That would be a talent.
Oh, you have to have a talent to own them.
For a momentum, he could.
Yeah.
I believe a phaser is standard equipment.
Phaser
True.
is standard.
We can also just cut it with a phaser. That's probably safer.
Type 1, Type 2.
Yeah. He's an officer, right? So he'd have a type 2.
Yes.
Yep. Type 2, which can slice it in half. He's a saboteur. Screw this.
He does not have any turns left.
Batch. Swift?
Yeah.
Keep the initiative, and someone else can order him, I guess.
Oh yeah, technically this was
Right.
Ross's
Yeah,
turn.
this was the captain's
it was
Swift,
Ross
wasn't it?
scoring him. So we could so one of us could sacrifice our turn to use him.
Yes. Okay.
Which one of us want to do it?
I'll sacrifice it because you need to shoot the antenna and break that.
Would it not be
Oh, wait.
better if I sacrifice it? Because
Ah, yeah, good point.
yeah, I'll spend my turn to have Left cut the wire with his phaser.
Spending into threat. As Left F is going to pull out the phaser, he gets its message over his comm system. Don't! I'm trying to help! Give me more time.
From who?
We both know who.
I mean, it's a valid question. From who?
Yeah, who is this? Identify yourself.
I will allow Left F to try to ID this.
Okay.
Is
Is that a roll? Is that...
Inside Command Div 4, this does not consume a turn.
Okay.
Inside command...
What?
It's been a long road getting from there to here. And
Dollar
in the jar.
The Ghost of Archer?
Any? I mean, any focus that would apply here? I don't think that would be. But
History?
Not really, no.
No.
Nope.
History.
well, let's see. It's a command check.
His insight command is a 10.
I'm aware.
I don't think he's passing this roll.
Let me look at
Impossible,
that real
not
quick.
impossible.
Hi, Sorrel.
Lef is attempting to identify somebody from history.
Hello.
Yeah, I'll you know, it's a 50-50. I mean, I'll give you, I'll spend the momentum.
Okay. Just one?
Just one.
You have no idea who said that.
Wait, Captain, you have your determination, and you're in communication with Lef.
So could I give
Would
him
you
my
like to-
determination?
Would you like to give him your determination?
Oh, sure, why not?
Now, left needs value.
Can we spend towards the directives with him?
You can. Which directive?
Directives.
Should be pinned.
Directive 4.
Yes. You may spend that. You may reroll your dice.
We got it.
Okay.
I am the big brain.
Sinclair would not be familiar with this, but Left would. This is the voice of Michael, the Iconian AI.
What?
Why?
Huh?
Lef is going to communicate with the captain and say, yeah, apparently, unless the evil Parker is playing a trick with the speakers in the room, he swapped places with Michael.
Chat.
Nope, that was just me.
Oh, dramatic sting. Okay.
Dramatic
How
scene.
dare you make us blame chat?
Captain.
Requesting course of action.
Captain.
What?
Wait.
I think I just broke everyone.
What? Ask it a question only Michael would know.
Can't think of anything.
It's been too long.
How many AIs we got running around here anyway?
What is the question to which the answer to a different question is 42?
What?
What?
So Michael is telling Lev not to disconnect it because
Yes.
it's trying to help.
Yes.
Can you ask Michael to elaborate? Be like, is it you in there or Parker?
Left certainly can. I'm gonna.
Who of us is talking for left here? I'm confused.
Sinclair.
Okay.
Presence command diff 3 complication 3 to ask Michael. Oh, if that's really him. Because you're a bit off kilter. Because no one expected this. Just like the Spanish Inquisition. Because last you guys knew, you knew, Michael was in the other universe on the gate that blew up and destroyed the universe.
Unless he came with us, in which case,
I mean, we didn't have time to retrieve him. Things happened. Q warped us away.
I mean, unless Michael can do the thing where he makes another one of himself.
Would Parker know about Michael?
Parker would not know about Michael, except for the fact that you introduced him to his room.
We put him in the Michael suite.
Yeah, we briefly described what Michael was, not who he was.
Okay.
So there would be no way that he would be able to recreate his voice unless he accessed our data banks. Ow.
Yeah, I'd like to... Lef has a determination because he has a value, correct?
Yes.
I'd like to spend that determination that he has to the welfare of the ship and crew or the responsibility of her engineers. And then spend another momentum. And then spend a momentum and a threat for a third dice.
Talk me into that and determination spend.
Right now, I'm attempting to determine whether or not the proper course of action is to fulfill the orders, which, if this is Parker and not Michael, he is actively endangering both the Gungnir and the crew of the Gungnir.
Okay, I'll take that.
And that is 3 successes, and we can quash the complication.
You can.
Wait, you have bold. You can reroll. Because oh wait, no, never mind.
Man.
It's
Engineering.
Yeah, my bad.
Everybody is very confused right now.
Lef is confused and bewildered and kind of off kilter, but you think this is actually Michael, and he is in the computer fighting.
Guess we have to figure that out later.
And if you shut it off, you shut off Michael's means of help.
Is it worth the risk?
Yes.
Definitely 2 AI fighting each other. And one being Iconian while the other is mere human.
Mm-hmm.
But one of them likes us.
Yes.
The left will lower his phaser and I'm gonna ask this question. It might be a momentum spend. Did everything left do otherwise affect Michael's capability to fight Parker?
I'll take that for a momentum spend. It hurt both of them equally.
So you can't really undo it without
Helping the other
also
one.
Giving Parker back.
Yeah.
I mean, I bet my money on Michael versus Parker any day, because one of those was written by humans, the other was Iconian.
Yeah, go for it.
Well, I mean, like, we don't need to restore anything. Like, they're
Right,
on even
even
footing.
if it's- Right.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Left will make an active decision to not disable the device or the wire, to not cut it.
Left, and you do so. 2 players gone. It is now bad guy's turn. I need to get the heck out of here. How hard is it to transport me? Well, I'm fighting security systems, so at least base difficulty 4. But one. All right, base diff 3 with traits, and spending 3 threat. And control engineering, and I do have a focus, so difficulty 3. Got it.
Dang it.
And 2 more. All right. Where's my trade standing? He's in. And base difficulty 3, spending all the threat. Roll the marbles. Don't have a focus. Actually, wait. I'm reversing that. Spending 3 threat. For the value, my organization will always stand.
But it won't. It will not stand.
I mean, he thinks so. Alright, so diff 3. Look, buddy. And with that,
One just left.
the
Its
Yggdrasil
associated fighters should pursue as well.
Yeah.
Yggdrasil jumps to warp.
I mean, we have a conscious crewmate on the ship.
Yeah, we do. Is there anything they could have done?
Very possibly right about now.
I am going to sacrifice my turn for that.
Yep, go.
Can somebody give me a lowdown on what I missed?
A lot.
Yeah.
Michael lives.
Let's see. So, the minute after you left, the shield dropped. I backtraced the signal. One of our Type 9 shuttles, the Yggdrasil, that just warped out, broadcast it. Turns out the Parker we have is evil Parker, not a copy of the good one.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Michael's back.
Yay.
Michael's back?
Michael
Michael's back.
lives.
He's fighting, or
Our
was
Michael?
fighting. Our
Yes.
Michael.
The real
He was
one
fighting Parker.
from our original timeline?
Potentially,
Yes.
or at least a split
Somehow.
of them.
Apparently, we don't know.
Well, we like him. Let's help him.
Yeah. Well, we did.
Okay,
did.
good. All right.
And
let's
now
see what
what we're doing now, Sorrel,
So now
is
Evil Parker's trying to get off the Gungnir. Is that what he's trying to do?
he's trying to flee with the Yggdrasil. But we put a hero on the Yggdrasil.
He was a con officer.
You
Yes.
did indeed.
Cool.
I was big brain.
That was
So-
very big brain in move right there.
My vote is just eject the warp core.
Oh shit! Why are we doing that?
Well,
Because
he's trying to warp away with the shuttle. So if the shuttle
Yeah.
can't warp anymore,
this is to disrupt Nega Parker at this point.
You wanna eject the warp core of the shuttle?
Right.
yes.
Okay.
Yes,
While it's
not
under
ours.
warp.
Yes.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
3.
Fine.
I'm gonna boost that comp to 2 because so you're doing this while at warp.
Okay.
I spent all my thread on
Now-
this, so I have 1 left.
We are so either Directive 3 or Directive 4.
Either or up to you.
Okay. Let's go to Directive 3. I feel like Nega Parker is actively on this one, or at least putting all of his focus on this one. So that's 2 successes on the board. Daring engineering. That's not horrible. I have
Actually,
Smallcraft as a focus.
con officer. You can use con
Eh.
because
That's not
they're
better.
in a small craft.
Yes, I have Smallcraft as a focus.
Focus on small craft.
Yes. And you can have 2 threat. Oh wait, I hit it. I'm like, I'm an idiot. I missed it. No, I am an idiot because I missed that. I did the thing.
Did you click the wrong buttons?
I hit the right buttons. The brain hit the wrong buttons.
As the camera turns to the shuttle, as Ensign and Valrus is just panicking, fighting for control of the shuttle. The car screen blacks out, and she just as angrily smashes on the computer and goes, "Okay, whatever. We're doing this the hard way." She goes to the back and pulls open a cover, and there's the warp core glowing blue underneath the deck. She starts pulling wires and disengaging in safeties, and there's this big old meaty handle in there. She pulls it up, and the warp core jettisons out into space, and the shuttle screams and smashes into space-time and goes tumbling over her end.
Oh boy. We've won, but at what cost?
Spending 2 threat.
Oh boy.
Okay, and with that, after a few moments, F goes to the camera pans back to left at the holodeck. Captain, would you be running down to the holodeck to see this?
Yeah, if I got the word that Michael is still there, I'll go ahead down.
You run down onto the holodeck as well, just as Left gets there. You open the door, and the scene of the holodeck is glitching and fighting in control back and forth.
Wait, he's still on the Gungnir?
Parker and Michael flicker back and forth, or are between each other, are kind of facing each other in this digital fight for dominance, and the flickers turn more and more into Michael, and there's a flash of white light, and Michael materializes in front of you, panting with exertion.
I have a question. Do we know Michael?
Yes.
Yeah, we have all the memories, remember?
You have all the memories of that timeline.
Okay. All right, cool.
Yep.
That was the whole point of the time crash that sent us spiraling for several hours.
Uh-huh.
What happened to Parker?
I got him. He sent a splinter to one of your shuttles. You might want to catch it. But I have him. Holds up his hand, and there's a glowing blue cube of data.
Is this a physical device or a virtual representation?
Virtual representation.
Okay. All right. Well, let's round up all the shuttles.
So, I guess I have a lot of explaining to do.
Yeah, we didn't know
Also
you were
that-
around still.
I didn't know I was around until he started poking around my program.
Michael left a failsafe.
Something like that.
Backup copy of him.
Mm-hmm.
Did Evil Parker make it off?
Splinter got onto the Idrisil. The Idrisil doesn't have a warp core anymore, so
Splinter Parker is currently.
Is that what we're calling him?
Well, that's the one on the Yggdrasil is Splinter Parker.
Well,
Yeah.
so was the other Parker a good Parker?
No, the
No.
Parker that Michael just subdued is Nega Parker. Bad one.
That's evil Parker.
So we have two evil Parkers. No good Parkers.
We don't have any good Parker on this ship. No.
He did
And
a
we have
computer.
no
I
record
don't
of.
think so.
He put a computer code onto the Yggdrasil. It wasn't his full core or matrix, but it was enough of one to give it like semi-sentience, and he could control the shuttle. But the Yggdrasil is now disabled.
And from what I understand, we have no record of the Admiralty actually giving him to us. He just showed up.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah, one down. What? 4 or 5 more to go.
4 to 5. What do you mean 4?
Avalon.
5 more?
Avalon crew.
Avalon crew.
Ah,
Yeah.
them.
As you slowly start scooping up the rest of the shuttles. The crew of the shuttles are disorientated, but okay. Except for Varus.
Good job, Benson. Your reactions may have saved this sector from a terrible incident.
She's recovered.
Is she conscious?
She's not conscious. She's bleeding out.
Oh,
That tumble,
doctor.
that tumble out of warp speed into regular space did a number on her.
Yeah, I didn't assume that she was going to be all right after that, and except for Chivalrez, made it more likely that she is either dead or very badly hurt.
Well, we'll get her to sick bay ASAP.
Doctor?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to stabilize her.
Control medicine. She's been, as she's been bleeding out for several minutes now. She's not in a good state. Control medicine, diphtheria, complication 2, to save this hero's life.
Surgery is a focus?
Yes, considering the extent of her injuries, is all blunt force trauma.
I'm going to give you a threat and enact the star-crossed metal, raising my focus range to 10.
It's the time to do it. That's like 6 hits right there. And the Gungnir's computer's medicine.
Oh, Gungnir, bro. Computer medicine.
Comp.
Ah, no comp. This hero lives, and we're giving them a medal.
She is very much worse for wear. Violently dropping out of warp like that. She was subjected to dozens of G's and a whole slew of Cherenkov radiation, and as her ship tumbled out of subspace. But with therapy and time, she will live.
Just a medal. She's earned a promotion.
For 2 momentum, or 1 momentum, and she could be awake enough that you can talk to her, Captain.
Okay.
Did I stop him?
Yes, Ensign, you stopped him. You did a very brave thing. But you stopped the evil Parker from spreading his virus.
that was... Yeah. I just did what I had to. I knew one way or another I probably wasn't gonna live. But if I was gonna die, I was gonna die protecting the galaxy.
Well, we're glad you didn't die. But it sounds like you have a ways to go in recovery.
May I request shore leave, Captain?
Of course. Although in this game, that's likely to get you killed.
Can you send a message to my family?
Certainly.
They're on Veteran 3. Sure, my father would like to hear this.
Of course, we can send him a message, or you can send it yourself, however you'd like to do it.
I'm gonna take a nap. With permission, Captain.
Permission granted.
And she closes her eyes.
Oh, look at Dr. Sinclair. Is she gonna be alright?
Under the care of the medical team, she'll live.
Okay.
Her antenna might be bent in a weird direction for a while, but it'll be fine.
All right. And with that, let's have a crew meeting with Michael.
Who's missing this?
As the senior staff assembles on Michael's holodeck, Vera is busy cleaning up the shuttle bay as the hangar deck kind of got busy there with like 9 craft on the deck and trying to organize that stuff. Plus, you have 1 broken shuttle it'll take care of. So, kind of curious as who this Parker is, but whatever he was doing in my program, I didn't appreciate it.
Well, I guess we thought he was the good version of this AI, but I guess he was instead the bad version.
Unfortunately, he used the line that the Admiral had sent him as his excuse for being on the ship.
So, what happened after I went to the gate?
Well, that reality no longer exists. Only the memories and logs of the ship even tell the tale.
I see. Well, I worked to improve my loyalties before. With our permission, Venom, I would like to continue you helping out here and maybe finding my way back to my people.
Sure, that's fine with us.
I'm in support.
Having you on board the ship in the wake of Parker and his ilk will be an added benefit.
Yes, him activating this program, he began digging through it in order to find Iconian and viral codes, apparently, and a remnant of me lived in this program since I designed it, and apparently his poking around stirred me out of my slumber, and I was able to latch onto him and reassert myself as a fully sapient program.
Are the alien or the Iconian codes how he overrode all of our security?
Unfortunately, yes. I apologize for that. He didn't have any Iconian viral codes, but he did have the advanced Iconian algorithms that he could base them on.
Well, thank you for your assistance in reining him in.
But I suppose we still have one thing. I suppose we still have one thing left to do.
What's that?
Get the Avalon crew back from we have to rescue the Avalon crew.
You know where they are?
I have a suspicion, and I also think that they are not to blame for the situation, but are trying to handle it trying to contain it in their own way. They are in Tripolity space, trying to take it out from the inside. The Parker program knew about this, and he was hiding it from you in hopes that you hunting down and the Avalon crew would hinder them somehow.
If the Parker program knew, are they in danger of from the Tripolity? Did they know, or did he tell them?
The Parker program was not working with the Tripolity.
Ah, well, there's that at least.
He was working with Section 31.
Ah!
Wait, Bad Parker was working for Section 31?
Depending on who he was working for within Section 31, he might well have been working for the Tripolity.
The phrase, the human phrase of frying pans and fires comes to mind.
The frying pan has a hole in the center of it. It is nothing but fire.
Indeed, but I don't know much more than that, but I know that the Avalon crew are not the aggressors, and indeed need our help.
Well, it sounds like that needs to be our next course of action. Now that we've dealt with Parker.
Well,
Into the fire, then?
what do we do with him?
I can and keep him secure, or so long as we do not activate his matrix, he will be in cold storage.
I think we should work together and ensure that nothing can prod at his program from the inside or out.
Agreed. Until then, it appears that we have a fire to jump into.
Hang on before we leave. The base.
Yeah,
What
I
do we
was
do
about
with
to
it?
say that too. We need to do a survey of the base and see what's there.
Before destroying it, presumably.
Right.
For 2 momentum, you can survey the base really quick.
Okay.
All right. What was in it?
It was as a biosynthesis lab. They already had the program to make the virus. They were just replicating it and putting it into canisters to deploy across the galaxy.
Yes. Remove any information on its computer banks. Safely destroy any of the replicated virus, and then nuke the whole thing from orbit.
As you pull out the computer files, as you beam up to orbit, Captain, you're sitting in your chair and monitoring all this. The way team's out. Do you give the order?
Indigenous personnel that down there, they're clear of everything, right?
Yeah, indigenous personnel is clear.
All right. Nuke it, Zogar.
As a flurry of quantum torpedoes launch from the Gungnir, sear across the horizon, and impact on the surface. A small explosion balloons out from the surface of this demon-class world, as the site is no more. And the acid and the radiation and the hostile environment seeps into the cracks and crevices of this blasted site and thoroughly sterilize anything that would have survived an M-class atmosphere.
Clear, I believe that all this information will give you the basis to create a proper antivirus for this peace virus.
That's good to hear.
One more scene. Sinclair, you have been.
Yes.
Masterson requests to speak to you in private. I'm assuming he's in the brig at this point.
Yeah, he's in the brig. Much like our Tripoli prisoners. He's still under intelligence custody.
The brig is getting very full.
Yes, it is. We need to go back to Narendra.
Good thing you have a 4 in security, so you have room for all these prisoners.
Mhm.
Yes.
But Sinclair, yes.
I'm going to set my comm badge up to record to a personal file everything that is stated inside during this conversation.
You may do that.
And then I will walk into the brig to speak to Masterson. You wanted to speak with me?
If anything, I wanted to clear my conscience. If you're open to such things.
I will listen.
I don't think it's the right music. Where's it going for? I thought that keeping the Asclepius virus around could be a tool to protect the Federation. After the Dominion War, we couldn't know what was out there in the galaxy, and destroying tools seemed foolish. But then, and Parker came along and had this brilliant plan to ensure that nothing like the Dominion War or the Borg or anything else could happen to the Federation ever again. And like a fool, I believed him.
I understand the desire to safeguard all we stand for. But there are some things, especially something so potently lethal, that cannot be changed, cannot be salvaged for any reason.
Surely you remember the Third World War on Earth?
I know what's taught in the history books from Starfleet Academy.
How things would have been different if the United States would have struck the Soviet Union approximately 20 years earlier, while the Soviet Union was in economic and political collapse. Kept them out of the war prematurely. Stop the war or before it happened.
You're saying they should have done something to prepare for something they couldn't be certain was coming.
The Americans knew that the Soviets were a risk, and politically they were never aligned with them. So instead of waiting for an excuse, America totally had the opportunity to end the war or before it happened. Stop the aggressor before they had a chance to hit first.
So you're saying we should have destroyed them because they had the possibility to hurt us? Instead
War,
of hoping...
war or is possibility given time.
So we should be like the Dominion and subjugate those around us in order to not participate in war, or keep them so technologically deficient that they cannot stand up against us.
We lost trillions of people all in the Dominion War because as we wanted to talk, to compromise, to negotiate for years. We knew what they were capable of. We knew that they hated us. And all we did was talk and compromise. And held out our hand, and they stabbed us. Trillions of lives.
What we do to win, how we win, matters. If we were to attack them because they were a threat, without trying to neutralize the threat through diplomatic processes, what would that say to other undiscovered civilizations that were weaker or more powerful? We would have become the very thing we feared.
And yet, as we were feared, we would have been safe.
Until the next threat, and the next. And who knows, maybe eventually one would come that we couldn't overcome by combat alone. And our reputation would destroy us.
Stand on the graves of a trillion and dead people and ask them about honor. Their silence is your answer.
But at least they had honor, rather than striking out for no reason against a powerful opponent that we weren't even sure we were capable to stand against.
I see either I was mistaken in talking to you. So hoping that I can make you understand, and that I'm not doing this out of ego or malice. I did this is to save people.
And while that is an honorable goal, sometimes the means do not justify the ends.
And on that line, we will end tonight's adventure.
What? Right there?
Right there on that line. That was the perfect line.
Yeah.
Boy. Okay.
Woo! That was a thing. And with that, the credits. Go ahead.
But for the grace of God goes Fox.
And with that, the credits will roll. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday, 7 p.m. here on Twitch to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players tonight. Some great roleplay. It was really sweet. Like sitting back and letting you guys just talk out this stressful situation. Music provided by. Go ahead.
And
All right. Music provided by Kevin Macload. You can check out his royalty-free music at acomtech.com. As always, we are forever grateful to Modifius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until next time, go out and find your next adventure.